little bit different tonight because we've updated to version 12, and the streaming software did not update to version 12. So the people on the stream are going to see my screen. So I mean, they'll get to see a little bit more than they normally see. And then after the Dungeons of Drakkenheim complete, and I think on Wednesday night I have the Baldur's Gate one, and that's about to be completed. We're going to go on with the Chains of Asmodeus, of course, but it is like a second campaign. I'll no longer stream because one, there's not a whole lot of people watching the stream, so it's a lot of effort for naught, and I can't find another streaming software that will do it, and I don't think it's a lot of fun for people to watch the DM side of things. But we're almost done the Dungeons of Drakkenheim and the Baldur's Gate one, so we might as well complete it.
Avarice?
Yeah, Descent into Avarice. How Billy and Laurent are playing it. How are you guys enjoying it so far? Because Todd ran that for me.
I love it. Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, that is one of the top 3 adventures I've played with you, Darren.
That's excellent.
It's hard to say which one's number one on any given time, but I've played, 10, 15 different adventures with you, something like that. Yeah. And it's top 3.
Wow, that's good. I'm glad to hear that.
In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have been an arcane spellcaster that when all the enemies have magic resistance and resistance at the wazoos, but it's good.
Yeah, well, you're in hell, so you're right. Everything has magic resistance. There's definitely that, for sure.
Yeah, I am definitely struggling with that because not only am I a caster, but I'm a caster who relies on control with like very little damage most of the time.
Saving suck spells.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, my high damage spell is probably like Dissonant Whispers, so with a save, I get 5 damage out of it.
Yeah.
What did you do with the psychopomp or whatever, the stupid elephant?
They don't even know what that is.
Oh, okay.
Yes, the main NPC for the entire campaign I removed, and they have never even heard of it, and that's fine.
Yeah, that's probably better, actually.
It is a lot better. I think they have more agency. And as I said, when you ran it, I quite enjoyed it. But I'm really glad that you ran it for me because the stuff I enjoyed, I put more into. And the stuff I didn't enjoy, I
have a feeling you probably did a little bit more on the vehicles and riding through hell. Or have they gotten to that point?
Oh, they've gotten past that. And okay. Lawrence and Billy, did I do more Mad Max stuff?
No, it was cool. It was really cool.
I added more Mad Max stuff, Todd. Yes, absolutely, I did.
Yeah, because I remember you definitely seem to have enjoyed that part.
Loved that part. Loved it. Too short. And even though I expanded it, it still felt too short. To me, anyway, as the DM. I don't know what the players, but to me, it felt too short. It was like, wow, we did like 4 game sessions worth of it, but it doesn't matter. Even more. But yeah, it was good. All right, so for tonight's exciting because it might be the final night for this game session. I don't know. And I have never played and I've been running D&D for a long time. I have never had a campaign where the players had so much control of the ending. What is this story going to end like? And that's like in your guys' hands. Well, I mean, it might be. It's possible. But because, I mean, in any other game, yeah, of course, the players are in control, but it's always like, kill the big bad. Or
this exactly this way.
Exactly, right? But you guys, this is so open-ended. What's it going to look like? I don't know. I mean, watching you guys talking about what you're going to do, are you going to make friends with the queen? Are you going to defeat the queen? All this kind of stuff is really exciting. So it's like, I don't know what you guys are going to do. I mean, I know my characters, right? I know how they're going to react to certain things.
Yep.
But I don't know what you guys are going to do. I don't even know if you guys know what you're going to do. So currently, you guys escape with your lives. Realize, of course, that amalgamation is a horrible, horrible thing.
Yes, it is.
And it won't be easily defeated if that's the way you're going to go. And the queen, of course, took yet another piece.
Yep. She's got everything but my staff.
Everything but your staff, and of course you've pissed off the wizard. So there's only really one. Well, there's 3 factions in play because 2 of them are gone. One faction, of course, is
Yep.
the Queen's faction, though she's doing a fair amount of stuff solo. Because let's face it, she has a bunch of hired thugs as her people, and when it comes to stuff this important, is she gonna rely on her thugs or hired help? Fuck no.
Also, the fact that we trounced the hired help compared to her. She's
Yeah, so
much more difficult.
she's doing stuff on her own at this point, and then also the Amethyst
Academy.
who you guys were, right off the bat on like game session 1, like, or even 2, I can't remember. I think it could be 1 that you guys were like, yeah,
1.
this is the faction. This is the
Because
one.
I needed to get my quest accomplished.
Is that why? No role playing
Yeah.
purposes. I need to get my quest done.
Well, as a character, I totally pushed towards we have to do this, we have to do this, we have to do this. Then they really kind of screwed us over, to be honest. So we're like, yeah, they were mad at us that we kept trying to, be diplomatic as opposed to just kill all their enemies for them. They didn't really seem to like that too much, and then they were like, "Oh yeah, you're allies with them. Well, go screw them over because we're more important." And I'm like, "But do you really need to? Can't you guys work together?" No,
Well,
they don't want to work together.
There is no faction that is completely innocent.
Yep.
It's just like real life. It's like, this is the good corporation. Uh-huh. This corporation means a lot of good things. Uh-huh.
Paizo's the good corporation. Hasbro's the bad. Except, well, they're both trying to do the same thing.
Yeah,
trying
exactly.
to make money.
And
they're trying to get my money into their hands.
Yeah, and Paizo also, depending on a lot of good things you hear about them because they're, micro company, but they had a union come in. Now, you don't have a union come in unless there was problems.
Yes. Right? Although they did support the formation of a union, you're right. There was a reason they needed a union.
There was a reason they needed it, so there was some problems there too. They're not exactly. There's always some issues.
Mm-hmm. It's how companies handle those issues that I look at.
Yeah. So currently, you guys only have one faction on your side, and what they want to do is to release the dragon and kill everyone with themselves. Which you can't because the queen has it.
We're missing the piece the queen has.
So, what's your guys' plan? I'm excited.
So I'm willing to do this anyway, but I'm okay with allying with the queen, but I'm not going to sit by and watch the queen take the throne. So if it gets to it, the minute she's getting ready to step on the throne, Liza's going to turn against her. Just want to let you guys all know that. That doesn't mean you have to go along with Liza, but she does not like the queen.
I don't. Here's the problem I have. Okay, we take out. Let's say we somehow get a meeting with the queen. We turn against her, take her out. Yay, we win. We've gotten rid of basically that faction at that point. Then what do we do?
Oh well, I don't know. We can ally with her now, but let me put it this way. You know how Iceheart pretty much betrayed the Amethyst Academy, which was really Liza's favorite group out of the 3 of them. She figured friends before groups. That's kind of what I see happening at the end game if the queen is still around, like the very, very end when it's time for her to go sit on the throne. But we can side with her until then.
All right. How do I feel about? To be quite honest, I'm in camp Mudpie. Let's put Mudpie on the throne.
I just think it's so funny that you're like, no, this accord thing that we did is so important. No, exactly, it kept the peace. It's supposed to be.
But everyone casts spells in this stupid group. I have no person to put on the throne who should be on the throne and could be reasonable that isn't a caster of some sort.
Well, Liza's beyond that because the queen's a caster too. So
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah.
She
Everyone.
told you what she was
Yeah.
planning for her first two of the three wishes.
Which was what again? Do we remember?
First wish to bring her sister back because her
Okay.
younger sister died in a accident in the Amethyst Academy because the queen was part of the Amethyst Academy.
Okay.
She was a
Yep.
caster, right? She's a caster.
Yep.
So her younger sister got killed in an accident by an accidental experiment from the Amethyst Academy. So I wonder why she hates them. But her first wish is to bring her sister back to life.
Okay.
Her second wish is to have
Make
all
everyone forget.
memory. Yes.
Yeah.
All memory of her being a caster be wiped. She hasn't had a
We need
decision
for
of what the
her.
third one's for.
You better be
Exactly.
careful with that, because if the DM is mean, he'll make sure that she also forgets she's a caster.
Well, that's the thing too, is that she's not wishing her powers away.
No,
He's
but if you
wishing-
said everybody and you're a mean DM,
Yeah, that's right.
okay, everyone forgets,
right.
including you. You still
Uh,
have the power, you just don't remember.
You guys also have learned from the old custodian there that's stuck in the pillar that if someone's on the throne, that rift will still be there.
Yeah.
He said that you could wish the rift away. I mean, that could be your third wish or whatever. If she was on the throne, she could wish and close the rift. That's one option. Of course, another option is to gather all the stuff and give it to the castellan so he can shut the rift, but then there will be no one on the throne. Because as soon as somebody
And I
does
like
get
that
on the
plan.
throne, then the rift opens again. If you, sorry.
No, go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Sorry.
If you slay the amalgamation and then close the rift, you don't have to worry about him anymore. Otherwise, you'll have to kill him, go into the rift, and kill him on that side too.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound
But
possible.
If we, presuming we had some way of doing that, that would close the rift permanently if we killed them on the other side?
It wouldn't.
No, he becomes permanently dead. That's what it is.
Yes, the amalgamation would be permanently dead. The rift is still open. You remember, there was more than one rift. There was a rift actually in the inscrutable tower that you guys closed with the rebooting the tower.
Right.
So, can you stop the purple crystals from taking over the world? Who knows? Closing the rift could be a good start.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't want to.
I kind of
do.
agree with Liza that the queen's gonna die. It's just a matter of whether she helps us with the agglomeration big guy or not. Whether we kill her before or after we fight the big guy.
I can't see her being like, oh, sure, let me give you this one magic item that gives you a superpower of gold dragon. I'm sure you're not going to do anything to hurt me with it.
Well, we might need the dragon to beat up on the big bad. The big bad.
Well, I know, but
horrible,
I feel like she's not going to willingly give us the power of a gold dragon, like, because she
Yeah, but
knows.
how else is she going to get the crown? Because the crown
Well,
is
we swear
incorporated
to her, right?
into the amalgamation.
No, yes, that's correct. You have to kill the amalgamation to get the crown.
And
Right.
I don't think she can, despite how powerful she is, I don't think she can do it on her own.
Yeah, because I mean, if I'm the Queen of Thieves, like the first thing I'm going to expect is these people are going to betray me at some point.
Yes.
Like you can, so she's going to see it coming no matter what.
Well, why not make the
Um,
ask? We ask for the piece we need to bring the dragon, and we'll bring the dragon to the fight by her side. And if she says no, well, we jump her and take all her stuff.
That's
Go get the
probably,
dragon.
yeah, that's the two logical outcomes I see, right? She's either going to say, no, you can't have the dragon, but you can serve me and help me kill the amalgamation. I don't think that really, then we just end up serving her. Or we basically get her one way or the other. So I think it boils down to, do you want to try and get her at the end, or do you want to actually side with her? And then it all falls from there.
See, if I'm her, and it's okay, let's go kill the amalgamation. We need this one item, blah, blah, blah. She agrees to it. If I'm her, I'm hiding the other items so that we can't get them. So even if we kill her then and there, we don't have the items we need.
You're not gonna get. Oh, so she's gonna hide the phylactery, like even if we go meet her.
Yeah, like she's got
like we did
a
with the
bunch of the
staff.
items. Yeah, like I did exactly what I did with the staff, except
Yeah.
she has a side that is actually on her side. And then if we side with the church, what's your church trying to do? Because I know it'll mess us up somehow.
Well, I think like we're supposed to try and get the dragon so we can be a real church and fight the evils and stuff like that.
Well, are you purposely not
that's what
telling
she
him the
asked
real
us to
story?
do. Oh well, no, I thought we already had the discussion. We were honest with them, right? She wants to get the dragon to go after the Mage Academy.
Yeah, to wipe out the Mage Academy, so then they are the only ones standing in the castle or in the city. So prepare for war.
Their belief is that they need to spread the crystals, so they're not going to do anything to save Drakkenheim. They're just going to let the mist and all that get worse because it doesn't affect them currently.
I don't know about that. She's never said I want like the evil crystals everywhere.
Evil crystals? What a sacrilegious thing you would say.
Well, the vision
Delirium
she had. Well, hold on though. The vision she had, or that I had, that I shared with her was like some big comet exploded a planet and it shot off all kinds of other little fragment comets, and one of them landed here, and it's like destroying the universe. So the crystals aren't all good, right? Because they're doing this damage.
But if I remember, her vision is that they need the crystals to fight some greater evil that's going to come later. So she's not going to do anything to stop the crystals from growing, multiplying, and becoming more of a thing on the planet. Yeah, everyone else might die, but her followers know how to, implant crystals in themselves so they don't die.
Yep, join the cause, or you will end up dying.
I don't jump to that conclusion, but I respect your theory.
Yeah, we don't know if the queens like close the rift and get rid of the crystals either, right?
No, we don't. What do we want? Like, what's our end goal? Regardless of how we get it. You want to kill everyone? Well, then we just start murder hobing right here and start killing the priests. But
now the priests could be useful in the final battle.
But what do we want? Like, my view is I'd like things to go back to status quo. So get rid of this crystals, restore Drakkenheim to a normal, livable place. That's what my personal view is, but that's not necessarily what everyone else wants to have happen.
I wouldn't mind saving this place, but I'm starting to question whether there's anything worth saving. All these groups are kind of assholes.
Yeah, but the commoners not necessarily.
There's not much here in this castle or town or community. Let's just prevent it from destroying the rest of the world. And if we happen to save these guys in the process, great.
All right, Billy, I haven't heard what you or Liza's looking for.
I'm just following along. I'm pretty much following along, going with whatever Iceheart goes with, up until the point the queen goes to take the throne, at which point there'll be a break, because Liza's not allowing that to happen. She's all for Mudpie taking the throne, but I'm okay with any avenue we use.
Mudpie doesn't want to take the throne.
What about your wife? Is she a caster?
Oh, interesting.
Is who a caster?
Your wife. We saved her. It was your mission in life.
Yes. I just didn't hear the word wife. No, she's not.
There. Now we have someone we can put on the throne.
Okay.
Yeah, but
I can be the first gentleman. That's cool with me.
I do think it'd be very cool to resurrect the dragon and watch him do his thing.
I would really like to resurrect the dragon and have a dragon to control and say, like, then we could like kind of say, go fix whatever, you know.
Yeah, but I have a feeling if we resurrect the dragon, the first thing that the clerics are going to do is send it against the mages. Which,
Well, that goes
Which
to
is
my
being a
point.
mage, I
Like,
have a problem with that.
well, maybe we should go talk to Lucretia and say, like, look, like, we want to go get the dragon, but we think there's a place for the mages and the clerics to coexist. We don't have to destroy them.
I think we're beyond coexisting with the
Yeah.
mages. Like,
Why can't everyone just get along like me?
Because then there
But
would
I
be
mean,
no adventure.
isn't it the Silver Order that had the problem with the mages? I mean,
Oh,
the Falling
oh no,
Fire.
she wants to kill the mages as well.
Okay.
I don't know if I know that, but I know that the PCs that are aligned with them know that. That's why she wants the dragon, is to destroy the Amethyst Academy.
I just removed them from the city politically, the same
Yeah.
way we've removed the other
Yes.
factions. It's not motivated by some kind of hatred or something. The Silver Order, however, did have a different.
That's how I see it. Like the Silver Order was like a bunch of assholes, but
Yep. Yeah, I think we all agree we didn't like the Silver Order. Seeing them go, we were all happy with that.
so I mean, does anyone actually see themselves siding and being fully allied with the Queen?
My problem is she's like the lesser of three evils.
Only because she doesn't
can
hide it.
we
She
can ally
doesn't
with.
hide it. She's not actively trying to destroy me. She's actually gone out of her way not to kill us.
It saved me last fight.
Did she save you to save you, or did she save you to take your item?
She didn't have to.
to take the item, but she also could have dealt with the 12 last hit points I had if she wanted to, and she didn't.
Fair.
So it sounds like to me, just because I don't want you to keep just talking all night.
Yeah.
It sounds like to me, you guys are agreed that you want to control, that you want to close the rift. That
Yes.
sounds like that you're all agreed on.
Yes.
You want the rift closed. Whether you're going to put someone on the throne or not, that's not really, you guys haven't decided what to do with that. To close the rift, you have to first kill the amalgamation to get the crown. Then you can close, after that, you can close the rift either by crowning somebody and then they use one of the wishes to close it, or take all the items and give it and absorb it into the pillar. So those are two different ways of closing the rift. But that is, so you will have to kill, you have to get the items for the queen, you have to kill the amalgamation.
So I say, why don't we go to the queen? Someone talk her into raising the dragon, and then using the dragon and her and us to kill the amalgamation, and promise her whatever we need to, lie to her if we have to get her to help us with that piece. And then once that's done, then we can figure out how to proceed from there.
Do we know how to raise the dragon ourselves? Or is it some secret rite that we don't know? Okay.
Well, the dragon's actually already out there, right? He's watching us. Is that
wrong dragon?
His bones. Yeah, we have to cast a resurrection spell with the gem that we got, as far as I know.
With the gem, you do the true resurrection to get the dragon. You could do that right now.
Okay.
You just wouldn't be able to control it.
We just can't control it.
Yeah,
to control the dragon, you need all of the Saint Vertuvio relics.
Control? Did someone say control? Just kidding. We got Ice Arch. She's got a really high charisma. I'm sure we can convince the dragon to help us out.
Oh, I love your confidence in me.
Mm.
I sense TPK in the future. Excellent. Let's go with this plan.
Well, it sounds like first step's a chat / confrontation with the queen.
Yeah, because we're not getting no dragon until we talk to her about What does it take to get the phylactery?
Would we give her
Killing
the
you?
staff for the phylactery?
I mean, I would think she would realize. Maybe she doesn't know that anything about the dragon. That's a good point, right? We could just say, "Hey, we really want this because it's part of our holy order," and she
Yeah,
might
but
not know that there's a dragon that we want to resurrect.
true, but she does know she needs that item for her, what she wants as well. So I don't
No,
think
she
she.
doesn't.
Oh, is the phylactery one of the double ones?
I think
Blackberry is
I
the
don't
The
think
only
so.
only
double one.
double one.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
That's
So
why
she's
she
not.
has
So
it.
she's not going to give it, right? Doesn't she need all of them for
Yeah.
the seals?
Yep.
Yes.
But
You
she
need
also
all
needs a
6
crown, so
seals.
she's stuck because she needs the crown and my staff.
Right.
Yeah.
We're not
And
going
we're
to get the
stuck.
crown
Yeah.
if we don't kill the amalgamation. So
All right.
we have a common goal in that we both want the amalgamation killed. How we
Right.
get that is, well, if we had control of the dragon, then maybe we can get the dragon to kill the amalgamation with help from us.
Okay. Wait. Hold on a second.
Let's
If
talk.
the
Let's go with her and see where it leads, because
Yeah.
I think we're going around in circles now.
Too much
yeah,
hypotheticals.
I just have a question. If the amalgamation is killed, does that like destroy the haze and everything, or
No.
No.
no? Okay. So that just happens to be a more imminent threat. Is that
Yes.
fair to say? Okay.
The rift is
He
I was
has,
gonna say
he
creating.
we
has the
could.
crown.
Yeah, the rifts are creating more of the haze and more of the crystals and creating more crystals. Right? There was a rift
Yeah.
in the tower. There's a rift in Castle Draken, and maybe there's rifts in other places as well. Maybe, but that's where you know the rifts are causing the haze to spread, and when the haze is what's creating the delirium crystals, and vice versa.
Right.
Right.
So at
They
least
go
we
hand
could
in hand.
stop the spread of the haze. So we could potentially just propose to her, let's not talk about items and swapping, like, because that's not going to get us anywhere because we both want various pieces. But maybe we could join forces, kill the amalgamation, and then see what happens next. Deal with the immediate threat. We hide the staff, and she's going to hide the phylactery, of course. But at least we kill the amalgamation. That was one of our goals, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think
And
maybe. Go ahead.
I was gonna say you might want to bring the staff because we're probably gonna need its magic.
Yeah. I
I
was
don't.
thinking
Yeah.
I would probably have to bring the staff. One, I'm not hiding in the arcane tower
Yeah.
for a
One
starter,
So then
and
she
two,
get a.
I don't trust the clerics with it either.
One point you
So
might
then
be missing
what?
with killing the amalgamation is that if you don't close the rift, the amalgamation will come back,
Yeah.
or you
So
go
we have
through
to
the
do a
rift and kill
wish.
the amalgamation the second time. So you should
Well,
have some sort of plan of what to do with the rift after you destroy the amalgamation.
I think we're gonna kill the queen one way or the other, right? If we kill her after we've killed the big bad, we could just take all the items down to that steward guy and have him close the rift. I think jumping into the rift to kill the big bad twice is insane.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
That's just
probably.
not gonna work.
Yeah, that's like jumping into the ninth hell to kill a demon you banish or whatever. So that really sounds like we have to have a face down with her. I don't see any other
Yeah. I think
option.
that's
Who knows?
one of the
Maybe
things
she
we have
attacks
to
us
do.
right off the bat, and that's that.
Yep, that's quite possible.
Because even if we join forces with her to kill the amalgamation, she's going to turn on us and kill us. Or
I don't
try
think she's
to.
going to kill us. She's going to rob us. That seems to be her MO.
Okay.
Steal the things that she wants.
Oh, but again, like Darren said, though, we got to be able to make the wish to seal it. So.
Yeah, and she has a third wish that she has not stated what she wants with it. I would say we say she can have the staff if her third wish is to seal the rift.
Wait, so it's how many wishes do you get? 3?
3. She's
Yeah,
bringing her.
Oh, bro, bring the sister.
Everyone
Erase
forgets she's
people's
a mage.
memory.
And then the third one is
Heal the
close the
rift.
rift.
it's probably just easier to take her out at that point. I don't think any of us are super excited about her being crowned anyway. Right?
Oh, Laurent, I thought Boros was a big Queen fan.
He still is. He's just it's not going to happen. So I'm gonna move on.
I mean,
I
is she
think
really
Billy
evil?
is the
Or...
only one that really wants her dead.
I didn't say I wanted her dead. I will not allow her to be queen. If it comes down to it,
Oh, okay.
I will attack her myself to keep her from becoming queen.
Then we're back to trying to kill her.
Well, let's go talk to her and see if we can work together.
Okay, so we'll parlay. We got the zone of truth, so maybe we can try and get honest answers out of her.
Because there's no
That's also
sort of
gonna
magic
backfire.
that'll block that type of thing, right?
What's up?
There's no type of magic that would block his zone of truth, right?
I don't know. I have to Google the spell. Probably
Link would.
zone of truth spell.
That's also going to backfire because
Oh, they get a saving throw. Oh, wait. On a failed save, they can't speak a deliberate lie.
What are we
Okay,
worried
yeah.
about her lying about?
Oh, anything. You know, I mean, if we knew she's telling the truth,
Oh,
we
we're
could
the
maybe,
ones
like,
that are
bargain.
gonna lie.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
Alright,
we can
let's
send
go.
her by with the sword.
Let's send her a message.
We can't. She took that item.
Oh,
Sending.
you want to go fight the executioner?
What?
No.
After full discussion, fuck it, let's go to the executioner.
We know what area of town she
I would
hangs
love
out
to
in.
set
Let's
her
just
trap.
go to her area. I'm not too worried about her thugs. I'm only really worried about her.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me prepare spells.
Liza, do you think you can disguise yourself as her? Go tag the executioner and drag him to her base?
Disguise self is not a spell Liza has, so probably not.
That's some real World of Warcraft there. Let's get the World Dragon and take it to Ogrimmar.
Exactly.
Oh, let's prepare. So I don't think that one. Oh, blindness. This will be a good one to have.
Okay, so you're heading to where you think the queen is, which is...
Yeah, the place where we went the first time to meet her.
You
That,
don't know where that was?
I can prepare sending if you want.
Buckle down, row.
Buckle
And
down
send a
row, that's correct.
message. Okay.
So you guys are heading to Buckle Down Row, that's what I understand.
That is correct, sir.
All right, that sounds like a D20 roll to me.
Number 18, D20 roll. Maybe we can just die to a random mob. Oh, no random mobs for us.
Well, there's only 4 rolls. There you go.
Nope.
There you go.
Okay, so when you guys head into Buckle Down Row, there is someone that kind of comes up with a few thugs.
Yeah, again.
to talk to you, but it's Blackjack Mel. I don't know if you remember him.
Yeah, he burned our house down.
Yeah, he's late 30s, funny looking but clean shaven mug, greasy slick black hair, wears a black padded jacket and a buckled slacks that appear distinguished at first glance, but are actually quite shabby and worn. So he goes, he looks actually kind of nervous, to be honest. So the Queen's got a message for you. He says, she says she wants to parlay at her mother's garden.
And where's that?
I actually don't know. I don't even know who her mother is or what that has anything to do with it.
So she's royal,
that's
the garden
my
where we
message.
fought
Queen's
those.
Park. Yeah.
The Queen's Park Garden, yeah.
All right.
Oh,
All right,
okay, I
thank
get
you.
it. Queen's Park Garden because she's the queen. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you'll be leaving?
Yep.
All right. That's good.
Won't be killing any of you either.
Yeah,
Turn and walk away.
And under his breath, yeah, you leave, you sons of bitches.
Uh-huh.
I told them. Did you see that? I told them. They left.
Yeah, they left all because of me. Yeah.
That's right. So you're heading to Queen's Park, is that what I understand?
That is also correct.
I need some D20s.
Yes. On
And
the
then
way
you're going
there.
into the deep haze.
Okay, so Liza, it shows we have one Aqua X left in party loot. Unless someone has a problem with it, Liza's gonna take that. I'm pretty sure she has the lowest con save. Is that okay with everyone?
Sorry, what are you doing?
What was it?
Taking the last Aqua Expurgo potion we have before we go into deep haze.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
That's fine with me. I've got a few on me because I didn't use one.
Can I
last
use
adventure.
one of yours, please? Because I hate the deep haze.
Yeah,
Someone should
I'll
take
remove-
that telekinesis scroll too. It's not doing anybody any good in party loot. Same with that potion of supreme healing.
I'll take the telekinesis scroll.
Excellent, because
did.
I'll forget all about it.
Great way to steal a crown.
You said yes, I could use your aqua.
Yes.
Okay, so just
Yeah,
knock one
I took
off
one
if you. Thank you. All
All
right.
right, so going in the deep haze, you will require to have a Constitution saving throw.
I am putting the emerald necklace on if we're going to the Queen's place.
Wow, what a dick move.
Yeah.
On this ability check.
Oh shit.
Save.
Oh, I don't know why there's a +4 there.
Natural 1.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Natural
rolled
1.
1d20 instead of the Constitution save.
Yeah, that's not a Constitution save, for sure.
Okay,
Boros somehow with his +1,000 still rolled a 1.
Yeah,
One's
I got
an
a
automatic
1.
fail, but it's a 14. So Boros, that is a fail for Boros.
I'm going to use Indomination.
Okay,
Roll
you might
again.
want to get rid of the bless or something you have on, because clearly you have something on.
Yeah,
You
I
could
have
do
my
me more.
highest bless.
I do too. I think I rolled a 15 before the bless. I don't know.
You rolled a
about that.
15 before the bless.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
15 is what you needed. Boros got a 14 with even all his pluses.
So where is
a success. I think he's already removed it, so it's fine.
Check
Okay.
your
Effects, yeah. But I think all right, so inside the walls, I need to you guys go to the garden. Look, you guys are still there.
Woohoo.
Exciting. Well, almost every. I don't know. I don't think Mud Pie's there.
Oh, that's probably when I was away.
Oh yeah, that reminds me actually. Here I'll move your concentration that way. It'll keep it all go away. Being that this may be the last game tonight, it's hard to say. Then whenever we have, of course, this one, the next one's going to be the Eve of Ruin. Laurent and Matt, you guys haven't signed up. Are you guys going to join us in the next one, or?
Oh, yeah, it was.
I cannot. I have to take, unfortunately, a break. I wanted to not say anything till we were done, but I guess if this is potentially the last game, but I have to attend to some real life stuff for the summer.
Okay.
And I just wanted to say, like, you're pretty much like the best dungeon master I've ever had, and I really love playing with you guys. So I hope I can be back soon.
Well, Matt, thanks. That means something. So I know you and Tom and Seth play a lot of games. So you guys have played with a lot of DMs.
Yeah, we bounced around quite a bit. But I haven't played with them in a while. But just to like not be too feely, but like you're one of the few DMs I know that is kind of like all about the player fun. It's like I always emphasize it. There's just like so many that I've known and experienced. They're like, oh, this is my vision, and you're gonna stick with it, and but like you really give the players a lot of agency, and you emphasize the fun, and I really appreciate that. And And you're really good with the rules, and I like open roles. Anyways, that's my speech.
Thanks,
And
man.
everybody else is a pleasure to play with as well.
Pleasure to play
Appreciate
with you
that.
as well.
You too.
Yeah, open roles, so that way I don't feel bad for killing you. Isn't that right? What it is?
Yeah.
That's right. Actually, it's funny. I still do. I TPK'd the Sunday night group, completely killed them, and that was
Yep.
the end of the campaign. No, I meant like as in like their actual campaign.
Oh, okay.
Killed them all, and I still feel bad about it. Like I did that for I've had lots of TPKs in the last few months, but it's part of the game. It has to be part of the game. But
Yes.
I still feel bad about it. But I know that it has to happen sometimes. Not that
Otherwise,
I try to
no
make it happen.
consequence.
But yeah, there's no consequences. There's no fun. All right. So that just means I'll pretty sure I can find another player, of course, Matt. But it's sad to hear that you won't be joining us the next one.
Yep.
But hopefully you'll be back and.
I plan on it, and honestly, I don't feel bad about missing this one because I feel like I just killed Vecna, and I'm
Right,
okay with
you
that.
did on Wednesday, and and from what I've read, that was the better campaign. And they took so much from that one, because it's on DM's Guild, right, where I got it, so they have access to it.
Yeah.
So they read
Yeah.
that and went, "Hey,
Clearly.
clearly, let's."
I was
see
like,
what we
"Oh,
can
this
do
is
with
very
that."
similar."
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways,
Okay, so the queen looks over from you from the balcony, and she says, "Well, it seems that we kind of have to talk, don't we?"
Yeah, we thought about it quite a bit, but quite honestly, we have what you need, you have what we need. Neither one of us, I think, is strong enough to take on that amalgamation on their own.
Well, it's not just that. If we group up together, ally together, and take out the amalgamation, I need 6 people I can trust to do the ritual, because so I can have the crown, so I can attune to the crown. I need 6 people as part of the ritual, 1 person for each
Item.
item, each seal. So, what's your plan? What do you see what's going to happen from all this? I've been very honest about what I want. I don't know what you want.
Well, speaking personally, I want you to use your third wish to close the rift that's in the throne room.
That's it?
That's all I want. I want that rift closed, and I don't want a mage on the throne, but with your wish, I won't know.
And that was just Iceheart. What do the rest of you feel? I saw that she specifically said that's what she wants. So you guys have other plans? Other ideas? I see that one there, pointing towards Liza, has my mother's necklace on. I know you did this as a slight. So what's...
I just want the amalgamation gone and the rift closed. Should I roll a deception check or something on that?
No need.
I don't need to roll that. That's actually what I want, though.
Yeah, well, it's
You-
less than the full truth, but it is what I want.
And wearing my mother's necklace, who you have slain, purposely for this meeting.
I'm not the one who's slain her, and I'll have you know that when enemies die, usually they love me. And then they're dead.
So what was your purpose of bringing the necklace? A gift?
To show it off. I figure it's the most valuable thing we have.
The only safe place for her to wear it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is where we found it, so this is the best place to wear it.
Zenz will take some kind of high-ranking position in whatever government she seems to want to establish, and a place for the falling fire to operate within the city.
But don't the Falling Fire want something different than what I want?
What, you want to be the regent?
I want to take my city back.
Yeah.
And don't the Falling Fire want to take the city? Don't they want everyone to plunge a crystal in their chest and follow in line?
Well, it's for your own good. But we're not making people do it.
They haven't pressured us
Yeah.
in any way.
I haven't made anybody do it. But,
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to survive, even you would like to survive, you would do it. This haze doesn't affect us at all.
If we close the rift, if I use my third wish to close the rift, will that be the end of it?
I think the haze just doesn't continue to spread. I don't think it actually makes it all go away.
I don't.
Yeah.
I'm okay
And
with the
TBD.
haze going away. We believe that the delirium is what's important, and we want to use it to fight a growing evil. If the haze goes away, great. It doesn't stop us from doing what we need to do, which is to collect the delirium. Is the delirium causing the haze? I didn't think so.
Well, I thought the mages knew more, and aren't two of you mages? Aren't two of you from the academy? Don't you guys know more about this? You've been researching it.
Definitely, I was from the academy.
Yes, we're not exactly on good terms anymore, unfortunately, Liza says and kind of scowls at Iceheart.
All right, so for a show of good faith, I would like my mother's necklace back.
Fine by me.
Okay, here you go. I'll give you the necklace. Liza's not going to say this, but she's thinking to herself, we got a shit ton more than this anyway. So she'll mage hand the necklace on over to her.
All right.
And when she reaches out to get it, she kind of will pull it away, and then give it to her.
Like the ice cream man?
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
She is amused. She says, okay, so if we together slay the amalgamation, you and I'll use Mel for the sixth person.
Who?
Will put me on the throne.
Yes.
Once I'm on the throne, my third wish will be to close the rift. Do we have an accord?
I agree to those terms.
Are you gonna erase my memory?
Oh, I'm going to remove the memory that I am a mage from everyone.
So we didn't make any provision for Zens or the Falling Fire. We're just going with I didn't say anything. I said that to the Queen. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to your friends. So sorry. You wanted something? Can you repeat it? I thought you were talking to their players.
Sure. So a provision for the institution of the Falling Fire in the city to come. Everyone's here. We're the only other faction besides the mages, and you'd like our help. And I just like you to say that there's going to be some place for the Falling Fire after you become queen.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. I don't know. I'm not going to go plunge a crystal through my heart, but
No one's asking you to. Yeah.
But I will agree with that. Okay, then if we have a cord, she opens up some sort of interdimensional pocket of some sort and takes out some items and tosses you guys the items. You get all of your items back. So there's 4 items of yours that she has, so she tosses one to each of you. she's obviously keeping the one, her ring. So that's the phylactery, Boros's crest, all of them except, of course, the one that she has started with. She's keeping that one because she'll give that one to one of her people when it comes time.
And I have the staff, so I don't need another one.
No, you already have yours. You had the one, she had the 5. She's giving the 4 that she took from you guys back. So let me grab the items and I can put them back into your individual inventories. One moment. I'm trying to remember what they are.
We should inform Lucretia that we've made a deal with the queen.
Well, and we now
Yeah.
have everything we need to summon the dragon.
Oosh. Shush, we don't know anything about a dragon.
Where the heck? Oh, there we finally
Come
go.
on.
All right. Sorry, it took me a little bit to figure out where the
Liza
actual
riding
items.
an ancient dragon. How cool would that be?
Yeah, absolutely. I just don't want this queen to detect our thoughts.
All right, Lord Commander's badge. Who am I giving it to? Excellent. I'll move
The
on.
last
Steward Seal. That was
There.
Boros's, was it not?
Yeah.
George Seal was Liza's.
Was that Liza's?
Yeah,
I
that's
thought-
the one with.
I thought you
Animate
had the.
I'm pretty sure it's.
Oh, the
Stuart
Chancellor's
Seal.
crest. Right, the Chancellor's crest was Boros's. I'm sorry. So Liza
I was
had the
thinking
Steward's Seal.
when she stole them.
So I will put that in your inventory, the Steward's Seal. Boros had the Chancellor's crest. So that is in your inventory. Or I think it is. Yes, it is. The High Flamekeeper's phylactery. I believe Zen's had. Are you keeping it? Or?
Yeah. Well, you already have your bonus, right?
Well, because the Lord Commander's badge is more of a strength thing, so that's why I thought maybe that.
Oh, yeah.
So, okay.
Lay it on
So
me.
the phylactery goes to Mudpie. Eventually, if you guys are going to deal with the dragon, one of you has to have all of them on, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
the
makes sense.
Lord Commander's badge
What does this thing do?
goes in your inventory. There we go. So she says, all right, shall I meet you at the castle?
That'll work. Hey,
Well-
since I never attuned to this thing, I think I'm still attuned to it, right? She just took it from me. I never.
Yeah,
had
she didn't
attune
attune to it. She never tuned to it.
So we wanted to go report that we made a deal with you to the leader, our leader.
Yeah.
And then we can meet you there.
All right. I'll be there.
All right.
And with that terrible trope, she disappears in a mist. In a mist.
It cast a spell to do that.
Did she cast a spell?
To disappear in her thing is sort of smoke, or wasn't it an ability?
This might be different than what she was doing in combat, if that's what you're fishing for.
I think she cast a spell.
Okay. Let's all right. So you guys want to just ignore that deal we made with her and raise the dragon and deal with this shit ourselves,
No.
or you want? Okay.
We're going to
All
go talk to Lucretia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we kill some mages really quickly before we join the queen.
Oh my god.
Go to Lucretia.
Okay, so that sounds like you guys are going back to Lucretia. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. I'm not going to get you to roll d20s anymore. Because, let's face it, anything that comes along will just be a waste of time. You guys can slaughter them. Okay. And your plan to Lucretia is you tell her that you're planning on...
Crowning the queen, we've made a deal with her. She gave us all of the things we need, including the phylactery. And we can go through with it to just get rid of the amalgamation.
Lucretia doesn't care who's on the throne or if anyone's on the throne. She thinks
Exactly.
She feels that this is like a minor thing that she doesn't understand why people even bothering when there's a larger world-ending thing that has to be dealt with.
I totally
who sits
understand.
on a throne of some city.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, in order for us to be able to summon the dragon, we had to do this deal where we kill the amalgamation and seal the portal, which I think is probably a good idea anyways.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
So
And
you're
then-
going to raise the dragon, and who is going to be who's going to command it? Lucretia, of course, will leave that up to you two. She wants whoever it does lead the dragon to ride the dragon against the inscrutable tower.
Hilarious. Mud Pie, it's got to be you.
No, I can't do that.
It must be.
It kind of has to be.
Yeah.
Well, as a reminder, Mark, your sword is one of those relics.
Oh.
Oh. I mean, I can wield it, but I'm not proficient in it.
I
So
think
somebody
that
has to have all of
Zen-
them.
Yeah, I think Zen should definitely be the one riding
Mm-hmm.
and controlling then.
I don't want
But then-
Iceheart to hate me, nor Liza. I got my wife. I'm happy. I got a mission to destroy evil in the world. I don't need to kill mages. I really want to just get along with them, actually.
Yeah, me too, but these mages have made it very difficult. I like our mages better.
Yeah.
I am one of those mages.
Well, no, because you'd be in the tower if you weren't one of those mages.
We're one of those mages.
Neither one of you are in the tower. They all hate you, so I don't think you're one of those mages.
Yeah, they hate Liza. It's like guilty by association. It's one of those things, she isn't the one who robbed the bank, but it just so happens her friend did, so now she's screwed.
Yeah. Well,
I think it's got to be like that season 8 Game of Thrones episode where it's like bend the knee or the dragon burns you.
oh shit. Darren, can I ask you a question? If we're doing the riding the dragon thing, is that a whole combat sequence we're gonna do, or does that just happen?
No, you're going to be fighting fighting the two big mages on the top of the tower with you guys coming in running a dragon. Heck, how can I not do that combat with you guys?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that would be pretty awesome.
So anyway, will Iceheart and Liza join that fight?
Well, I would hope that everyone's part of it, but
Liza's
I think his question is, are the mages going to turn against the mages? And in this case, I will definitely support the party. I will not be the one to put forth the plan, but I will support the plan.
I will.
Good enough for me.
Liza will be there, and she won't attack the party.
She may aid the enemies, but she won't attack the party.
So I have a question. Are you still gonna attack the Queen, Liza, after this fight? Like you said you were going to?
I'm not letting the queen ascend to the throne. Absolutely.
Are
100%.
you gonna help us do the ritual first, or?
Do you want me to tell you now? I'll tell you now what I'm going to do if you promise not to betray me.
Why don't
Well, it's kind of like what am I supposed to do if you
All
do
right.
that?
Zens
You're
won't
basically killing
betray-
yourself.
Zens won't betray you.
She will play along until the very end when we're about to start the ritual, and then she'll twin suggestion and try, if they fail their saves, to get the queen and her ally to put Mud Pie on the throne instead. That's what Liza's going to try to do. And if she fails, she fails. And
But Mud
probably
Pie can't actually go on the throne, you realize.
You sure he can? He can do the wish just like the queen was. If the queen can go on the throne, he can go on the throne.
No, I thought you had to be of royal blood. That's the
Yeah.
whole point.
Yeah.
And I'm like a scabby little hobby,
He can
you know?
choose a wish to give himself royal blood.
Let's cross that
Well,
bridge
then
when
that's
we get
4
there.
wishes.
We got 2 big fights before that moment
Okay.
even happens.
And the executioner too, maybe 3.
All right.
Hell yeah.
So you raise Argonaut. Here's nice Argonaut.
Hell yeah.
And so instead of moving all the items to Zen's, can you guys just make sure that you're not using the items? 'Cause I don't think Zen's obviously can't attune to all of them, so he just has to kind of have them. So obviously you won't be able to use Inscrutable Staff while he's controlling the dragon.
Oh, it's an inscrutable staff part of
It's a
the
Oh no,
scepter.
it's not. Never
dragon?
mind. No. I'm wrong. Completely wrong.
Yeah, it's
I'm
the
thinking something else.
phylactery thing, or
Yeah, it's the all the
Saint
relics, the
Vitruvius.
shield, and
Yeah.
this helmet, and all the knightly garbage.
Exactly. Nightly garbage. Exactly
so
what the
you're-
mage is thinking.
So you guys are going to head to the top of the Inscrutable Tower. So let's get to the Nexus. Yeah, you guys are all there. But I'm going to move you, obviously, over here a little bit. And are we missing Mud Pie in this one too? Matt, you miss a lot of games.
Yeah, there was 2 I missed, but I'm not on the screen.
Yeah,
I missed
so I'll put
2
that.
missed ones. Too bad. I remember being in the Nexus though. Oh, we got to the top. I remember that.
Got yourself
I remember the air elementals.
friendly dragon, and then I have to get Ryan Greymane, everyone's favorite.
So,
I need
as I understand it, if we accidentally killed these 2 people, I would be in charge of the inscrutable tower.
I think you've
because
been
I'm
kicked
next in
out.
line.
Well, no, I think you've been kicked out. Just saying.
We'll just create a new magic order, Isard, and
Well, this
Isard
isn't
the
this
leaders
isn't
of
the
it.
entire order either, right? This was
No,
just
this
a
is just a
chapter.
branch.
I just mean a
It's a branch.
Drakkenheim-centered order, a new splinter group.
So then there is Eldrick Runeweaver. Is he anyone? And there is River.
He does not have a name associated with him.
Did I screw that up? Hovered by anyone? Dandy. Oh, Hubbard. Oh, that one. River.
There we go. Excellent.
And we are going to have a Shield Guardian. And a Air Elemental. Because you guys love Air Elementals so much. Alright, so technically, you guys are all on the dragon. So luckily with version 12, I can actually make sure that the dragon's on the bottom.
Yeah.
So, which makes things a lot easier.
Breath weapon.
And if everyone is ready, I will start
Initiate combat.
Initiate combat.
I rolled high for once.
I rolled a 12,
Ooh.
which is high for me.
Voros. I see Argonaut got a 3.
That kind of sucks. I I guess we want to stay on this dragon because you want to use a breath weapon.
I mean,
Well,
do you
Bonus.
not?
Yeah,
Bonus.
I am getting off the dragon, but you guys can stay on. I don't want to get caught in like 4 fireballs in a row.
Heard.
All right. Bonus action. I'm gonna summon. Whoops. I'm gonna target myself. Summon my Shadow Blade. Can I just jump off the dragon? Are we up in the air or?
yeah, you can jump off. I have no problem with that.
Okay.
Argonath is, going low enough that you can jump off. I'm just going to say it takes half your move, that's all.
All right. So that's 15 move. Hmm. I'm gonna ready an action. I think this guy's too far away. I'm gonna dodge.
Okay. I'm going to use a legendary action, because of course Eldritch Remover has legendary actions. My action is going to be to cast a spell.
And I guess since you have the magic items, including the counterspell shield.
And he is going. Is he in range of that? What is the range of that?
Not close enough to counter.
Oops, that's not measure. I can't read the new one. I can't read it very well. Yeah, not. Nope. Oh, the measure goes around because I have to turn the Pathfinder off for a minute here. Nope.
Wondering why it was doing that.
Yeah, you can turn it on and off. It's underneath the coffee cup. You use Pathfinder or not. But, and I can't move as this legendary action is not part of that. So that is not something that's going to happen. So instead, I am going to cast this spell.
That's very complicated.
Just don't go through it.
Oh, so much to read. God damn, ninth level spells. 30 feet high. Apparently, it's only 1 inch thick, so it's the side closest to you that is the part. Blah, blah, blah. Bright light. Blah, blah, blah.
Opaque.
Things.
Does it say opaque? Oh, okay. I was
It
looking.
does.
The creature attempts
That's
to
what I
reach
was
into
doing
or
too.
through the wall. It's so one layer at a time through all the wall's layers. So you have to actually pass through all 7 of the layers to get, if you're going to go through the wall. And let's face it, nobody is going to.
No, we're flying over that.
Yeah.
Mud pie.
You guys are on a dragon.
We're flying over that Maginot line.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah,
it's the square brackets that go up and down if you're dragging with the new ruler now. So if you click and drag, square brackets goes up and down for your elevation.
Nice.
I'm
Kinda
gonna
weird,
move
the square
myself
brackets, but
next to the dragon just to so you know that I'm still riding its back. And then 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll upcast bless. So the 3rd level spell, because I'm gonna bless the dragon too. Okay.
you didn't target them.
And I'll be
Did you, or
riding.
did you target them?
Yeah, I did. They're all glowing.
If I hit that, what happens? Nothing. So I have to individually do it. Okay, that's kind of annoying, but whatever. It'll work.
Thank
Okay.
you.
And I'll just ride the dragon.
One sec. I'm still putting bless on everyone. All right. Done. Go ahead, Ice Heart.
Okay. And as my action, I'm going to hide.
That's why it's just teaching you well.
Yeah, she's good at it. I'm not. Oh, but I learned something.
You're hidden, unless they have some sort of true sight or something.
Yeah, I'm using physical barrier to hide behind. End turn.
Right. Let's see if I can. That up 30 feet. That's 45 feet. Because it was up 35. Oh, I went down 35. Whoops. Oops. I was using fancy square brackets. And I did it wrong. It's kept track of. Yes, it did. So now these are down. So left is down.
Right is up. Okay. That's backwards for what I would have thought.
Yeah. Oops. It's supposed to be 35. I have 90 moved. Okay, so I can go up and over. All right. So I can go up and over. I have enough move. Then when he gets into your square, he will do the whirlwind, which is a strength save.
Oof.
You are fine. So then you got, you know what? This right click to move the icon underneath is something we needed so much.
Yes.
So then you're just moved out of the way, and that's it. Zens.
Darren, it's Argonath acting on his own turn.
Yes, I control him, but you can tell him what you want.
Okay. So on my own turn, I'm not giving him commands.
You can give him commands, yep, if you want, like verbal commands. Doesn't really
That
cost
he
anything.
will do on his turn.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
you are in control of him. He has legendary actions, but let's face it, Dragon's legendary actions are horrible. He can detect and do a wing attack.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And, a tail attack. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I will take him. We got to put him in play, but if he could just fly up over the prismatic wall and breath weapon everybody on the other side of the wall, that would be great.
Yeah, that's what he'll do.
Or just, kill them. And then I'm gonna. Oop, wrong measure. Do I need to be riding him to control him? Was that covered?
Nope.
I don't.
You do
No.
not.
Okay.
It just looks cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's a hit.
Give me a second.
That's also a hit, but
Getting warmed up. All right. So should I roll attack again or damage again?
just roll damage again.
And some of that radiant there.
Right. Liza.
All right. This area right here. Can Liza walk behind there? I'm not sure what
Sure.
this thing is. Yeah. Okay.
I don't even remember. So yeah, you're fine.
Okay. So she is gonna get off this dragon. Does it show me how much I moved total?
Yeah, it
That's
becomes
beyond your
yellow.
range. Yeah.
Okay.
Changes color.
All right. She's gonna move right to there. And then she is going to Misty Step. To here. Well, eventually I'll find it.
Advertising.
Okay. She actually Misty stepped right to there because that was 30 feet to there. And for her action, she's going to use her Gem of Sea.
Okay, so you're gonna have true sight.
I've already got it on there, I think.
Oh, all right.
So, and that's the end of her turn.
Okay. River. All right. Brian. Right, she flies. D4 plus 1. Lame. Okay. He is flying up. Can't read that. Oh, I did 66 feet. Oops. No, 35 feet. Okay, because that was 65 feet of move. Right. So gets to get there. River's ready to action goes.
First page. Oh, Cone of Cold.
Argonoth has magic resistance, I'm assuming. He does not. Weird. Okay.
He has legendary resistances, I'm
He
assuming.
does, yes, of course, but I thought he would have magic resistance. He does not. He succeeds by a long slide.
Plus 16 gone.
So he is going to take half of that. He is going to go back down.
Cone of Cold versus a Cone of Fire.
To there. And he is going to use one of his breath weapons.
Euphoric Gast?
Well, he has he has two different ones, right?
Yeah.
So that was just you have to use that to decide which one it's going to use. Then he is going to
Oh, that's a cool animation.
Yeah,
I
that's
gotta say,
awesome.
that's really impressive.
Very cool.
Right. They are going to have to make dex saves. Ryan does have.
13d10.
Wow.
Does Eldrick have magic resistance? He does. So he has advantage. River, I'm sure, does not. She is too low level for that. Sure, yeah, she does not. And this is a what type of saving throw? Dex. So the shield guardian has advantage because he was dodging. Everybody fails.
That's impressive.
81.
Ryan has resistance because she had the cold shield up.
Were they concentrating on anything? Because that's a crappy save to have to make.
River is dead. Yeah, you didn't put concentration on the prismatic wall. Is that not a concentration spell?
I
It
don't
isn't.
know.
It isn't.
Way too
Lasts
high
for
level
10
for
minutes.
me.
It's and other than that, so River died, but that was it.
Well, hopefully the other people got injured as well.
You
Yeah,
don't see,
it
you see
did.
their health bars, I hope.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Goodbye.
Round 2, Voros.
All right, I'm gonna deal with this guy that's right in front of us. So green flame blade and attack.
That's it.
Let's pick up those.
And I believe that's dead.
And move. I guess it's colliding with the wall. I guess we can't go in that direction.
Don't get too close to that wall or you might go blind. That's why I'm going all the way to the south.
Yeah, I was hoping to go up along the ledge. I'm gonna bonus action Blessing of the Raven Queen. It didn't pop up.
It never has before.
Oh, really?
You're
I
gonna
guess
move
that's
there?
true.
I'll move
Yeah.
there.
And that's it.
I am going to use a legendary action, most likely. It will be to cast a spell. And that is not concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Bunpie.
How's Force Cage a charisma save?
Cage.
Well, it's no
Really?
saving throw right now. You're in it. If you try to teleport out, you have to make a charisma save. You can tell.
Okay.
So if you're going to do another, your Misty Step or teleport or Dimension Door, your Blessing of the Raven Queen, you have to succeed on that saving throw to be able to do it.
Who got force caged?
For
I
us.
did.
Okay.
Kind of a minor setback for him, to be honest. He's not like permanently in it because he has lots of ways of getting out of it, but with this different teleports. But
All right.
it's going to delay
Okay.
him.
I'll try and dispel magic the prismatic wall just to see if I can do it.
Okay. It's obviously a spellcasting check, which is your wisdom
Yep.
check.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a fail.
Oh. Okay, and
As a reminder, you start with inspiration every night. Don't know if it's important enough to use it, but
I don't think so. Not yet. I'll go over here 30 feet.
Ice Heart.
Well, let me do this. Thinking about it. Nope. I'm going to move up these stairs. I can't move myself because that's a blocked off section.
Is
So I'm
it?
going to have to ask you to do it.
Well, it's because
Yeah.
that's the top. This is the top of the stair. Like
Oh,
this
okay,
here.
that's down.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have to go here before you can go down that way.
All
Yeah, I
right.
tried the same thing.
I see. I misunderstood how the map was reading. So in that case, I will do something slightly different. I am meta magic quicken spell. You can spend 2 sorcery points. So 10 spell, and I will cast Dimension Door.
Take me with you.
Oh, Jesus. Anywhere in that square, I guess.
What is
in that
that?
entire map.
Take me with you.
Oh, that's your
I can't.
range.
I'm nowhere near touching you.
Oh, I'm 3 squares away.
Yeah, yes, but I couldn't see you because I was hiding behind a pillar.
He was chickening out.
Yeah. I'm going to tuck into here, and then again, I'm going to try to hide.
Okay.
I'm getting into a position where I can actually attack people. Stealth. Oops, come on. Roll, please. There we are.
Okay. I don't think that hit against anybody, to be honest. You're hidden against Ryan.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
Woohoo!
surprised too. Zent.
All right. You said if I went up here. Is that right? And then I could go this way, right?
Up this way, yep.
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to be.
But then those stairs go like down, right? You know that. They go down. So like you don't come out this direction. These go down below like a lower floor.
Okay.
So you can't get around the force cage and the
Okay,
wall with that.
can you reset my move?
I don't know, actually. I don't even know where you started.
Oh, there's fine.
Does it let me reset? Nope, it doesn't.
Okay, I'll move 35. There's 35. And then I'm going to double move here.
Don't end within 20 feet of that wall.
Within 20 feet of it?
If you're within 20 feet of it, it can blind you. That's why I'm all the way back against the wall to the south.
Oh, really?
All right.
I missed that in the 18 paragraphs that was in there.
Yeah, I didn't read it, so I'll get blinded.
Range of 100 feet. You and your creatures, blah, blah, blah. Walls. Oh, if another creature that can see the wall moves to within 20 feet or starts its turn there, the creature must succeed on a con save or be blinded. So it's start your turn. That's what it is. Yeah. Okay. I missed that. And I said there's like 18 paragraphs, so I missed that one. You're doing a form of the dread on. You're within range for that? Okay.
No, I'm doing a form of the dread on myself for the hit points. I have to start it up. That was my bonus action, so I am now done.
Okay. He is no longer. And he double moves to there. Liza.
All right. Liza can see through this wall, correct?
No,
Or is
it's
that
opaque.
incorrect?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Then she is going to move. I'm having trouble moving.
Is there a wall there? There's a wall there. So you're going to go that direction. I'll just move you. There you go.
Yep. She will move as far over here as she can. And she will ready an action to cast Thunder Step right before her next turn.
Okay.
So, and then, well, I don't think she can hide that from anybody. Don't get within 10 feet of me, please.
And what's the range? Oh, that's a cone, eh? And her flight is 60 flight. Can't quite reach Liza. Right. The shield guardian does have to make the con save as well. So.
Wow, those numbers are
Zens will
nuts.
have to make that constitution save. Okay, and then I roll a d8. And that is... Alright, it contaminates the... that was all. So that was lame. New spell, and it was useless. All it did was contaminate the shield guardian, which can't be contaminated. So, lame. Alright, so it is a int check for this maze, I believe, if I remember right.
Yeah, DC 20.
DC 20 intelligence check. And it's a check, which means he can't use his legendaries.
Mm.
Because it's not a saving throw. However, he does get to see if he gets his breath weapon back. He does not. I hate running wizards. Did I mention that? I don't think anybody's within range of that. Well, 150 feet, absolutely. Can't see though. Huh. Okay, so that, and then I think you are within. Actually, he can see through that prismatic sphere because he's got some special abilities. So it will be him. Oops. Right, I
Is
can't
it True
use
Sight?
Yeah.
Because Liza also has True Sight.
Yeah, I think I don't know if Liza can see through it with True Sight, but I think you can designate people who it does not affect. And so I think all allies can see through it, or something to that effect.
Okay, so that is Zen's, Liza, and Mudpie will have to make that Constitution saving throw.
What the fuck? What's happening to me now?
The Dex one, right?
Lightning.
Octarine spray. That one?
No, the
There's
Dex.
in chat under
Oh.
Chain Lightning. There is a dexterity
Okay,
saving
you said
throw.
Constitution. I got.
Oh, did I say Constitution?
Dexterity
I'm
save.
sorry.
Does
Yeah.
he need to see Liza to cast that?
Why can't he see you? Why can't he see
I
you?
can't see him. I can't see him, so I would assume because of that big pillar.
I can see you, so I don't know.
Okay.
So 3 fails.
22 is a fail.
Oof.
Excellent.
Okay. There's a couple concentrations.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn I'm gonna use absorb elements because I'm never gonna make that Constitution save without it.
Okay. Why do you say it before I applied the damage? It's like, why? Why did you wait?
Because I had a ready action that I was concentrating on.
So then you didn't use the absorb elements? I don't understand.
No, I did.
But that breaks his concentration on his ready to action.
Yes, that breaks the concentration on my ready action, so I can't use it now. If the damage was lower, I wouldn't have done that. But
I don't think you can take the damage, and then after you take it, because it blocked your concentration, then do absorb elements.
If you read the reaction, what you take when you take acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder.
Sure. It just it just makes my life a little harder because I have to now adjust after the fact. But okay, whatever. Done.
All right.
And that was my turn. Boros.
Do you want the blindness? Because I'm close to this wall.
Fuck the blindness. I didn't even know about it, so this one doesn't do it. Because I didn't even know about it.
Is this a cage or the pure wall?
It's a cage, so you can teleport out of it.
Well,
but you still have to make the con save. The cage is only 1 inch by 1 inch bars, so it's not like you can gaseous form out of it, and that's probably about it. It's not like you can attack out of it or nothing.
Even with certain spells like magic missile or things like that.
Well, I guess magic missile you could, yeah.
Well, let's try a teleport. It's only a 23 DC.
Yeah.
And I have a 0.
So it's impossible for you to do it. All right, never mind.
Well, I got bless, so I need 19 and 20 and a 3 and a 4.
So charisma saving throw.
No.
Close.
That's so mean.
Oh.
That was a bonus action.
Yep.
My action, and I'm gonna hit him with magic missile. Is he gonna shield? Should I not bother casting this, or?
Well, go ahead and cast it.
All right. Oops.
I mean,
Use
you have to
the
use a
resource.
resource. You have to use a resource anyway, so. Doing it one at a time. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know it did that. 2, 3.
Okay, technically, I guess I have to make 3 concentration saves. I think that's how magic missile works. Oh, I can't fail, so I'm not going to bother.
Hilarious.
Am I going to use a legendary action? Yes, I am going to use a legendary action. I'm using it to cast a spell. I think I have 3 people.
Disintegrate on his own cage.
No, I have the same 3 people already targeted, so this is real easy. Dexterity saving throws for the 3 Mudpie, Zens, and Liza. I believe Liza still has a resistance during this turn, so.
Yes.
All right, all fails. So Liza will take half of that.
No one has counterspell?
Mudpie, you have to
I
use
can't.
it 60
I can't
feet.
see him.
Mudpie has to make a concentration check on his bless.
I don't even see eyesight.
That's a fail.
We can't see through the wall.
So there goes the bless.
What
What do you got? Your turn.
Dear Lord.
Let's take on the mages, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
Hey, they're going through all their high level spells right now.
Yeah. Which one is the one that's a bonus action? Is that healing word?
Yes.
Sorry, mass healing word. That's the one. 60 feet. Okay, that works for me. So I think I'll move back a bit, and I'll channel divinity with the preserve life, which should give me 60 hit points or half. So that puts me at 59. I'm sorry, 49.
49. Okay. Shall we do it? All right, I'll do it.
Okay.
So that
And
was
then I'll
46 health out of your preserve life.
Yep. And then I don't see Ice Heart anywhere, so I
That's
can't
correct.
heal her. And bonus action, mass healing word us.
Okay.
Advise
Well,
Sense and Liza.
I'm in 100 feet of Pete, which means I get the max healing out of that.
Okay, then what is the max healing?
What was it? 3D? How many did you roll there?
3d4
It's like
5d4, so
31.
plus 2d4, so 5d4.
31.
31.
31.
So you healed
Yep.
23.
8.
So that's 8 more. So I'll do that.
And as a 5th level spell, that also gives me a couple hit points back to, I think, what is it? 1 hit point for the features Blessed Healer, 2+ spells level, so I get an additional 7 hit points back.
Okay, you got that? Good. Nice heart.
You guys are way down there. That's annoying. "85 feet away." You guys are way over there. All right. I will dash beside this force cage and use it as a barrier. As I'm
Ends.
trying to get towards the bad guys.
Okay.
That's it. Radiant damage. Okay.
That's all radiant. And then attacking again.
That's it. That is a dead shield guardian.
And I'm going to drink one of these. And so that's 8d4 plus 8, so 40 hit points back from that one.
Because of Pete. Okay.
Yeah, because of Pete. So that's the end of my turn.
Liza.
Okay, oh, there's that Eldritch Runeweaver. Shit, he's like freaking too far away from me now. $2 feet. I think my spell is only 60 feet.
Which one? I was going to do Delirium Orb because you can target strength.
I'm gonna. I'll do a different spell. I'm gonna target both of those guys. With hold person, which I think is a 90-foot spell. No, that's 60 foot too. Okay, hold monster. I'm targeting them both with hold monster. Using split enchantment.
Okay, so that is a 5th level spell. So Ryan Graymere will have to make a intelligence check. And the DC is 15. I fail encountering it. I'm going to have to make my save. She does not have, I'm pretty sure she does not have magic resistance. Yeah, she does. She does have magic resistance. So she'll have advantage on that and succeed.
Barely.
Elric will, he has magic resistance as well. And he succeeds.
That's a high saving throw.
Yeah. That's before legendaries.
Okay. That's all for Liza.
All right. Ryan is going to
Honestly,
fly up to
guys-
30 feet in the air to fly over here. She will target Zens and cast Banishment.
I'm gonna counterspell that.
You're going to counterspell that? That's what I heard.
Mhm.
Billy, you're really quiet. for
He
some
just
reason.
moved his head away from the mic, that's all. It will be an ability check, DC 14.
Intelligence.
Success. The spell does not go off. Counterspell, counterspell, counterspell. Intelligence check for Argonoth. Unsuccessful. Get his breath weapon back. He does not. Eldritch, Runeweaver. Oh. It's going to move over here. And he is going to cast a... Actually, no, he's not. Not that. He is going to cast... Right, Shift T. The Alt T doesn't work anymore. Chain Lightning on Zens and Liza. That's a 3. That's a 19 and still a fail. You've already used your reaction, I believe.
Yes.
What?
An even Hun.
Wow.
Is the scaling correct on that?
10d8. How do you? Wow.
Yeah, it should be 10.
20d8.
Sorry, are you saying that it's wrong?
Yeah, it should be 10d8, and
Okay,
at 7th
look at
level,
the
he
spell.
gets an extra target. So it's half.
Look at the spell here.
Oh yeah.
It says 10d8. That's correct.
But you
Yeah,
rolled
it rolled
20 d8.
Why did it roll 20?
Because you upcast it to 7th level, I believe.
The scaling... Oh, the scaling isn't even in here. Well, that's stupid. It's supposed to
just
be
an
higher
extra
levels, and you
target.
cast one additional bolt laser target each slot above 7th. Okay, so it's supposed to go to a different target. Oh well, but I need a 7th level spell, so it should have only still been 10d8. And why did it do that? I don't know. So let me apply that back and I have no idea how many health that Liza had.
She had 44.
So it's probably not going to make too much of a difference, but that is wrong. So why did it do that?
Yeah, the damage doesn't scale. Upcasting just gives you more targets.
Yeah,
Okay.
and when I click damage,
Yeah.
even though the spell, even written in the spell that I'm trying to roll damage for, okay, I'm just going to roll 10d8. Because I don't know why it moved up. I don't have an answer for that. So 43.
Oh, Liza!
Oh, Liza.
Way to do it.
All right.
1 hit point.
Way to hang in there.
You will have to make that concentration check, of course.
I'm not concentrating on anything. I was on hold person, which they both passed.
Right. Boros.
I curse at the cage. I can't get out of it now without the bless. So I will just magic missile again.
So when the pop-up comes up, you can add 2d4 plus 2 to the, or however many missiles you're doing, right? In the secondary column.
2d4 times 2.
Okay, I'm not going to bother with the concentration. I can't fail. I'm going to use a legendary action. Well, that's it for Liza. Now, is it going to roll the right proper damage for me? Yes, it does. That there is difficult terrain. Mud pie.
Okay. I will move my movement 30 feet. And I'll cast a heal on Lysa.
A heal is probably over healing for Liza.
I know. And it should just be, what is it, 60 or 70? There you go.
Okay, I'm only going to apply it to Liza, even though you have
Oh.
3 people targeted.
Yeah, no,
That's
my bad.
1.
From 0 to hero. Look at that. Liza's up.
Yeah.
All right. I have a plan. It's not what I was originally going to try, but I'll try it anyways. I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on the Force Cage.
Okay. Can Force Cage be dispelled?
There's nothing in the reading when I read quickly through the spells that said anything.
Okay,
I
good.
looked for Dispel, and it didn't say anything in there. But it
I
will
read
require
the very
a
last
check.
line says this spell can't be dispelled by dispel magic.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
does
only
it?
Last line.
disintegrate.
Okay. Well, I didn't know. So I
your
tried
staff?
to dispel the magic, and it doesn't work. Damn it.
Do you have your staff with you?
I do.
Oh, because that can disintegrate.
I know it can, but I've already cast the spell. See the problem there? You know what? I'm going to just go
It's a
there.
conundrum.
Zend.
Damn it, I can't get you out of this cage.
We could touch fingers and dimension door too, but you'd have to make a save.
She is 30 feet up in the air. I don't know if you realize that.
No, I don't.
Okay.
If you throw the two-handed sword and it buries in her chest, it's just going to fall to your feet. You need to get your sword back.
Yeah, that'll work.
All right. Darren, I'm targeting her strength.
Okay.
Choose one ability score, then choose a radiant damage.
Is there an attack roll, or is it a saving throw, or
Strength saving throw.
strength saving throw? Okay. And it is magic resistance, so advantage on this. 13.
Well, my spell DC is 15, so this is going to be radiant damage. Ooh, it asked me for the. It says a bunch of formulas, but it doesn't have me be able to pick one. Oh, that's weird. Yep.
No. Just roll
Right.
76 for it.
I will do it. It's just 66.
Or you could just pop it out and
76.
see which one was which was 26 radiant.
And
How much is that?
40.
And you get full because you're Pete somewhere?
Yeah, Pete's by the beginning. I mean, he was down. I think he got deleted, but I'm still within 100 feet of him.
Okay. But he's not on the board anywhere. You're just saying that you're within 100 feet of him?
I didn't delete him.
He's right here, by the way. So
Okay,
neither
great.
did I. And you are 100 and you're 100 feet exactly.
All right,
You're farther away and you're not going to get any more.
All right, can Pete move 30 feet towards me? I can't see him.
If you left click somewhere in empty space, you should be able to see Pete in the bottom right hand corner. Or click and drag it in empty space, then you should be able to see Pete in the bottom right hand corner.
Unfortunately, that has seemed to be quite buggy for me, which
Okay,
is
I'm
why I
going to
don't
remove his
normally.
invisibility because you can't seem to see him for some reason.
Yep.
Can you see him now?
Thank you.
Liza.
All
It's a
right.
nice, cool plate you're resting on.
Is this am I obscured in here? Is it like opaque?
It is not obscured, no.
Okay. And I'm not taking any more damage, right? Like it's just
Correct.
cool,
It's
but
just
I'm not.
difficult terrain.
All right, then I'm freaking staying right where I am and staying prone. And I am going to cast, they're barely both within range. I'm going to go ahead and cast Hold Person.
Okay. She is going to counterspell that, and she doesn't even need to make a roll. This is a second level spell.
All right, next time I'm going to try to freaking hide before I do that bullshit.
All right, so that's back to her. She gets that reaction back. That's cool, right? You're still prone? Okay.
Yep.
She's going to fly down to about there. About there.
I'm going to counterspell that.
Okay. Yeah, cast at 6th level, so it's DC 16 counterspell check.
I'm gonna upcast my counterspell.
Yeah, you can do that too. But if it's not 6th level, then you still need to make a roll. 6th level, there you go. He has been countered. She is going to go back up 3. She has 60 flight. All right, can the dragon make out of this maze? No. Does he get his breath weapon back? No. Eldritch Runeweaver. No, he's not going to do that. I almost screwed up and cast a concentration spell. That would have been a faux pas. That spell is now gone. And he will Just cast another one. Because you guys didn't really move that far apart. So that's a dex save for both of you. Any reaction? You've already used your reaction, so...
Flesh wound.
Concentration, I'm sure that you didn't mean to have on.
No, Liza's concentration is. I can take that off.
Here. Boros.
Curse at the cage and cast magic missile.
Damn it, those are actually starting to get annoying. Mud pie. Oh, wait, no. I have a legendary.
Oh. Of course you do.
Of course I do. So I am just going to cast one right on top of the other one.
There you
Hellish
go.
Rebuke. Oh, I should have advantage on that. I will roll again. That didn't matter.
That's one dexterous wizard.
And
Yeah, that
there
is,
we
isn't
go. Liza fails and fails, so I will first do the ice storm damage. And I believe that Zen's making the save still takes half damage from the Hellish Rebuke, does it not?
Yeah. Half as much, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Okay, half. I believe Liza's unconscious again. That's why he didn't bother getting back up.
Mm-hmm.
Mud pie.
I'll start. Oh, I'll start moseying on over here. And I wanted to try hold person, but I'll help out here with the healing.
You might get that guy to the south with hold person. You're not getting that one to the north. I mean, I'm
He's
hitting
still
him.
more than
Okay.
60 feet away. I think he was.
No, you're not. His save is like plus 15, and he's got magic
Oh,
resistance.
his wisdom saves and all that jazz.
Yeah,
The
he's
the other guy
Oh.
though is not very strong.
Yeah.
We also haven't
Anywho,
burned a single legendary resistance if he has them.
yikes.
He's also almost
Casting.
dead. So maybe we could just hurt
Right.
him.
Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Casting mass cure wounds. I don't know why it does that, but there you go.
Because it looks cool.
Yeah, it does.
Okay,
There we go.
and boom, look at that. Liza's just
Whatever
like
the-
up and down, up and down. It's a good thing there's no exhaustion rule. Oh, wait.
There was.
That's 3 now, is that correct?
2. It's 2.
Only
Not 3.
2? Oh.
It's only
Mhm.
2.
I'm giving myself more health because of the max health thing.
The night is young.
Ice Heart.
I'm going to use the staff to cast Disintegrate on this. It costs
Oh,
me
thank
6
God.
charges.
Okay.
I can
I don't
kiss you
think there's
on
any
the
sort of dealy bob with it, right? It just happens. Remember, right?
I have no idea. I've never
Force
had to deal with a force cage. I didn't see anything in force cage about Disintegrate, but someone told me to cast it on it, so I did. It might actually be under Disintegrate.
No, Disintegrate, I know, does a wall of force. That I don't. Does it do a force cage? I don't know. That's what they thought, but does it?
Force cage, wall force, it's all sort of the same thing.
Is it though? Is it? I don't see anything listed about a disintegrate removing it.
Or a creature of magical force, such as a wall created by Wall of Force. Well, it is a creation of magical force. Is it not? A force cage, a creation of magical force?
Disintegrate, destroy.
Here you go. Automatically disintegrates a large or smaller creation of
Force
magical
cage.
force.
I'm saying it does.
It says it does. Force cage says
Okay.
it creates a prism magical force. A disintegrate can target force cage. So it's not written in
All
the
right.
force cage, but it can. So there you
So,
go.
poof.
Woohoo!
Or else,
All right.
I need you, buddy.
Now, I need to think for half a moment.
I've already taken like 300 damage.
I've been protected by a force cage the whole fight.
I've just been watching you
Then I
having the
will
time of your
use
life while I get
2
hit with spell after spell after spell.
point. I am quickening a spell since the staff is not casting a spell.
Yep, correct.
And I know he's going to make his saving throw, but I don't care.
I am going to
Yes.
counter that. Hells yeah. I'm
Are
gonna
you in
counter that.
range?
You're within 60 feet exactly.
Nope. Well, what
but-
level did you use for counter?
Well, this is the thing here. I have to use it at 3rd level. I don't have a 6th level slot anymore, so I am going
Okay.
to have to make a intelligence check. Ability check.
I wonder if you'll get it.
Exactly what I
What?
needed.
So close.
Yep.
Zens.
Okay. So he already counterspelled, right?
He has used his reaction to counterspell.
Same deal. Strength and radiant.
So it's a strength saving throw. He has advantage. 26.
Yeah, got it. Oh, he's also super buff. That's cool.
I take it does no damage on the save.
Half as much on a. Oh, I'm not doing that again. Half as much it says. So
Well, that's
rolling
something,
it up. Oh yeah.
though. Oof.
So half
Rough.
of that. Done. Again, I can't fail the concentration check. So.
Darren, I just stood up.
Okay.
Excuse me. I went through like one square of difficult terrain, but this is still just 20 feet from here to here. So
All right.
I'm just gonna go there. And I'm casting this again to give myself 10 temporary hit points. And that's my turn.
Liza.
All right. I heard that he had already used their counter spells. I wanted to freaking subdue them without killing them, but if it's them or
What?
me, it's got to be them. So I'm casting Psychic Lance on both of them.
Okay.
DC 8 intelligence save.
I'll do her first. I'll do Ryan. No, oh, not Ryan. Whatever the old guy. Eldrick. Okay, so they're still going to take half damage. And that is it for Eldrick.
And I'm gonna crawl. Well, I guess I only can crawl 7 feet, so I'm gonna go there.
Ryan sees what's going on, and she is going to fly away.
Oh, fucking bitch.
So 100. So it's technically 150 feet away. I know you guys love to, pot shot people when they're running away. So, he gets his. Now that he's back, there's like no fight left.
Yeah. Damn.
So he goes.
Yeah, what's the flying speed of a dragon?
Goes down to Zen's and lands next to Zen's. Horse.
Fight's
If
over,
she gets
right?
another turn, she's gone. Like, yeah, I don't know if you guys are gonna make pot shots at her as she leaves, but if it gets to her turn again, it is over. She's gone.
He's gonna dodge.
Mud pie.
There's no one really left to engage with, right? So I'll just dodge.
Okay, nice heart.
Okay, I'm going to try something silly. I'm going to use the staff. I'm going to use Dimension Door. Let me take those 4 charges off. To get as close to her. So basically, the same square she is. So she'll only be 120 feet away from me now.
I mean, I don't understand. You're teleporting into the air, or because she's flying, right?
Well, you said she's about 120 feet away from this spot.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Correct.
Good. My spell range is 120. That's why I needed it. I'm going to quicken a casting of Dispel Magic. She's flying. Let's see how well she flies if Dispel Magic works.
And so you know she has winged boots. So does that?
Oh, she has winged
dispel?
boots. Sorry, never mind. It wouldn't work. I thought she was under the flight spell.
No, she's
Dispel
not
Magic
concentrating
only
on
works
it.
against spells.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought so.
I use the staff to teleport there, see her winged boots, and say, well, that's further than a lightning bolt.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you already knew that. I thought that was mentioned.
I'm sure you did mention it. I just forgot.
Okay.
When we first encountered her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's flown over. I mean, I couldn't kill her because she was flying.
Anything from Zen's?
No, oh no, this combat's over.
I don't know. I never count Billy out, even when sometimes I wish I could.
I'm looking at my range. Okay. I'm going to stand up. That takes 7 movement. I'm gonna move my other 7. Then I will Misty Step. Which, if she's 120 feet now and 150 feet now, that should get me within less than 120 feet wherever I go to.
You just click somewhere on the map so it gets rid of your Misty Step. Thank you.
And then I will chill touch her, which is the only thing I can actually use that can reach her.
I was wondering what you were going to cast.
That's a miss.
All right, that's all Liza's turn.
All right. Fight is over. Ryan gets away, but you guys destroyed the head mage, which means also you can loot his body. But let's take a break, yes?
Yes.
Break time. 5 minutes.
All right.
You might need a strategy for the big guy because that fight was brutal.
What are you talking
Either
about?
that
That
or
was easy. I didn't take a
unless,
single point of damage.
unless we're gonna long rest. I don't know. I mean, I suppose that she's got to wait around for us anyway. It's not like she can get her thing started without us.
Or Eldrick Reading.
That fight was super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Okay, you can grab his loot before other mages are going to come upstairs, so you can't sit here and pick the place clean. But you can get his stuff. So it is a robe of the Archmagi, a staff of power, and a ring of spellstorm.
Holy crap!
Why do you think his minus his 8 strength was doing that well on strength saves?
Well, there's no actual body to loot. Okay.
Well, this isn't Pathfinder. D&D hasn't had that for ages.
I don't know. I'm so used to it.
Yeah, I will put it in the party treasure. So there will be first a robe of the Archmagi, a staff of power, and a.
You can have the staff.
You already have staff.
I have a better one, so.
There we go.
Ring of spell storing. What does that do?
I'll give you
5 spell levels. You cast them as the caster. Heal spells, dispel magic, shield, absorb element. Ring of spell storing is awesome.
And then there was 2. So there are obviously the mages without leadership will
Become a
will dissipate.
Concern.
Non-concern. So then there was 2.
I'm back.
Robe of the Archmagi.
Also amazing.
What happened? Oh.
I'd have a 24 AC with that bad boy on.
Well, obviously, I will say I would love the robe of the Archmagi, being that I'm a caster who doesn't wear armor.
And the DCs are awesome for your spells.
Yep. But I'm not the only caster, so. How about Liza? You get the ring and the staff, and I'll take the robe. Unless someone else wants something that's out of that. Maybe Mudpie might want the ring.
I'm good. I've got so many spells between counter spells and heals.
Is the ring
Ring of spell storing stores up to 5 levels, I think it said.
I think he's more about worrying about the attunement.
Yeah, everything's attunement. All 3 of these.
So is there any spells in there right now, or is it empty?
He used them.
Okay. I mean, if we're gonna like long rest, Well, I'll just take it and put it on my character sheet if no one else wants it. If we're gonna long rest, I'll load it up. But if not, I'm probably not gonna attune to it.
Why, you gonna guys go straight to here to the castle? Go take on an amalgamate?
No, we definitely have a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay. So you are gonna have to leave town, obviously. Some of you can't leave long rest here, but I'm not too worried about it.
We have a dragon
You
now.
have a dragon now, so I'm not
You
too
can
worried
just
about
fly
it.
us out.
I will go ahead and click the long rest button, and there you go. Done.
All right. Before I long rest, I am loading up my ring of spell storing
Sounds
with
good.
a one hold monster spell. So the first hold monster I cast, I'll just cast it without using a resource.
Sounds good.
Okay.
You sure you don't want defense? Heal, extra shields.
I got plenty of spell slots. I mean, I didn't even use half my spell slots that fight.
That's
Oh,
pretty
you
good.
don't
Dead
say.
for two.
Yeah.
What's that?
Hence the defense.
No, I mean, I went in there with 15 extra temp hit points. I'll go in there with extra temp hit points this time too. I used
I
my
don't-
main defensive spell I was gonna get to get knock last level. So
I don't think that big guy is gonna succumb to a whole monster.
I was reading
That's cool.
about things. Polymorph says when you reduce to 0 hit points, you revert back. Disintegrate says when you reduce something to 0 hit points, it's disintegrated. Those two spells combined means if you transfer something into something else and then disintegrate it, it doesn't go back to its body because it was reduced to 0 hit points and is killed.
Are you sure?
Yep. Yeah.
That's how it reads.
I know, but does it? Because when the creature goes to 0 hit points, then you revert
It's
back.
disintegrated.
So whatever, it's disintegrated, and you go
It
back
doesn't
to.
explain the order.
Yeah, it doesn't. So
I think it's one of those D&D didn't think about it type things.
Yeah,
But it says that if the damage brought it to 0 on disintegrate, which it did because it had very few hit points, then it was killed. But I agree that I think it's one of those they didn't think about it type situations of D&D.
I wouldn't rule it that
Yeah.
way. I wouldn't rule
At
it
this
that you were
level, most of these
disintegrated.
guys can't be polymorphed anyway.
There's a whole bunch of abuse there that
Yep.
I would not allow. So, polymorph to a newt, disintegrate, dead. Yeah, we win. No.
actually, I'm not gonna use the hold monster because I can do that with my staff. I'm gonna use synaptic static. I'm gonna load it with synaptic
It
static.
does make me wonder what happens if we disintegrate that nasty monster, the amalgamation.
Same
'Cause I think
thing
it just
as if
says
you just killed it. You would have to go to the. It would be
Yeah.
reformed, and you'd have to go to the. Like its body being destroyed isn't the issue.
right. Okay.
It's not a troll. I still miss my D&D 3.5 troll grenades that I had as a player. I would have troll fingers that were burnt on one end,
Yeah.
and then I would cut the burnt part off and throw the finger.
And then start
Troll,
regenerating.
troll.
Do we have any protection magic we can bring to bear?
Globe of
Mind
invulnerability, but I don't think it's gonna work against anything he has. Wall of force.
Well, it would have to be movable so we can go. I failed a intelligence save and I had a plus 11.
Yeah, it was like 23 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're done if you fail that.
Yeah. That was like the game changer thing. This was like I couldn't
maybe
think of
she
anything
has
but
a
mind
plan.
blank.
Yeah, maybe she has a plan.
Oh, the DM is not going
Go.
to make the plan for you.
Could we help her cast her spells if she happens to have any fun ones?
Help her cast her spells?
Well, does she have a way of getting Zens right up close to this big thing, for example?
I can't do them on my own.
She can dimension door them. That's what you mean. That's what she used to get you out of there, right?
Yeah.
So do we want to go meet her now, or we're still
Yeah.
planning?
Yep.
No,
I'm
no.
Heading
good
to the
with meeting
castle?
her.
All right.
What
Let's
what
go
did
ahead.
the mind attack do again? I forgot.
Madness.
Madness.
I was
I think
thinking, I don't know if a
it was,
mind blank would work, but that's the
I
one
think
thing
it
you
was
can
greater
quickly.
restoration that would fix it.
Right. And we got
Hmm.
oh, did I send those scrolls to Liza?
No, you didn't.
No. Can we transfer inventory, or is that a Darren thing?
Either
You can
you
always throw it
drag,
into the party.
yeah, you can always throw it in the party, and then the person picks it up.
Okay,
Or
I'll
I
put
can
it back
just
in the party loot.
okay.
Just remember that when you take it, it does not delete it from the source.
Yeah, very annoying. They
Okay.
still haven't fixed that. Heck, they still haven't fixed the if you delete somebody and don't delete it from the party icon first, you can no longer open up the party icon. It crashes. That was like day one when they made this party icon, and they still haven't fixed it.
So there is a scroll of heal, lesser restoration, and greater restoration, all which could be potentially valuable. If we want today, we can take some of them gems, and we can do a hero's feast. What does that give us? We eat it for an hour. Immune to
Right.
poison, fear, wisdom saves at advantage. Hit point maximum increases by 2d10.
Hey, I'm taking
Benefits
this.
last.
Oh wait, I already have a couple potions of healing. I'm good. All right, I'm ready when you guys are.
Did
All
you
right.
take the staff,
Yes, I
Billy?
did.
Are you
Yes.
attuned to it?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so
Oh, but what about the mind stuff? Like, we gotta. I mean, that's gonna.
Oh, I also
Sounds
have
like we're
authority.
just gonna wing it.
Okay.
that'll work. I like this. I
No,
like this plan.
that's a cool.
Let's wing
I
it.
think this is
Okay.
the
I like
best
that.
plan.
Let's
All
not
right.
wing it, but we
Yeah.
don't actually have anything that we can do to
Yeah, we
prevent
don't
it.
have.
So
I'm just. Yeah, I'm looking for any options here. I guess there are not.
No, it didn't make attacks last time, did it? It didn't move at all, as I recall.
It doesn't
it did.
move, but it
No,
grabs you
man.
with tentacles
It
and throws you.
tentacles.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
Are those
controls the
and the
floor.
tentacles barely like ever miss.
do those? So
Oh,
those are attack rolls. Okay.
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah,
But hold on. I do have freedom of movement, so you
that would
can
be
escape
awesome.
from non-management restraints or yeah. So how many of those can I cast? Well, when we're ready, I'll cast it. It lasts an hour,
all right.
and I'll just
Let's
use slots on the whole party.
let's see what we
Well,
can do.
one thing
We're
I
gonna let
can
the queen know.
one thing we can do, we can put a wall of force around it, kill all the little mouthing things, and then take down the wall of force and kill the big guy. We could try that.
Oh, that's
So we're
good. I like that. Yeah. All right. I presume the door that we're looking at is to the amalgamation.
It goes into the foyer, the throne room antechamber.
All right.
So when you
Does one of you?
once you go through a couple of doors, then you'll be able to see it.
And its reach is 120, right?
50 on the
Tentacles.
tentacles, I think. But yeah,
and
120 on the magic.
I'm down to 1 because we got a long rest for my exhaustion. So
Can one of you also hit it with the spell?
hit it with what?
Dispel magic.
I do not
Magic is
have.
what spell is on it that we're dispelling.
I'd assume a couple of high level spells, but
Hey Darren, where is my exhaustion level, and can you reduce it to 1?
Where is it? It is underneath your picture on the left hand side to the left of your armor class. all those 6 dots, the 3 before your armor class and 3 after, are your levels of exhaustion. You're casting freedom of movement on everyone. Okay.
Yep. There goes half my spell slots.
So the queen will take
Okay.
Zen's directly to, like when as soon as she can, she will take Zen's directly to the amalgamation.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna bless myself right before she casts Dimension Door. I'm blessing her and myself and whoever else is going with.
Plus, only lasts a minute, so I hope you guys are about ready to go in.
I'm ready.
All right. Well, whenever she's
Ready.
Dimension Dooring herself right before.
Well,
Oh,
she has to.
you want me to bless?
When you're in the castle, do it now before you start encountering the monster.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll
Okay.
do that.
Dimension door. She has to be within sight of it while you're in the castle, right? So
Mhm.
you can't. She actually has to see the place where she's going. And who are you blessing?
The Queen, Voros, and myself.
Oh, okay, then I'll get the
Okay.
others. So I'll get
Queen,
Mud Pie, Liza, and Ice Heart.
Zen's. And then you are blessing Iceheart, Liza, and yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting mirror image on myself.
Oh, and you're putting your image in yourself. Okay. There's the mirror image. Okay. Okay. Go crazy.
Gross.
Yeah, fine.
I mean, okay.
Ready? Oops. I'm not trying to do that. Ready, steady, go.
I'm
Go ahead.
reloading.
All right, let's go. Can we start right from here, Darren?
Sure. That's what you want to do.
Dimension Door is in, Queen.
Oh, I'm going to be rolling initiative, so. Okay, that's all that. And good luck. May the rolls be with you.
All right. As a reminder, I'm going to put a force cage around him, or wall of force around him when it's my turn.
Okay, this gibbering mouther is going to go to here. Can't believe the gibbering mouthers beat you guys for initiative.
Good job, mouthers. They're just mouthing off.
Boros.
Man, this thing's hard to read. I probably can't even go that far because it's difficult to. Oh.
Okay.
Hold on, sorry. Oh, I didn't realize you was done. You're dodging. Interesting. Does Stilltie have legendaries? Does he not have legendaries? I'm pretty sure he does. Yes, he does. He does have legendaries. Of course he does. That is outside of range, I believe. Maybe not. Nope. Iceheart. I'm going to use 2 of my legendary actions for mind-breaking whispers.
Oh, goody.
Mhm.
Intelligence, definitely my best save.
It was mine too.
He was being sarcastic, though. So you take a tiny bit of damage. And you were insane. While insane, you cannot take actions. You can't understand what other creatures say. Can't read. Can't speak only in gibberish. A greater restoration spell cast on you ends the effect. So you are currently insane.
I will watch the fight.
So you can move. That's all you can do. Mudpie.
What level is greater restoration? Is it 5th?
Yep.
Yes. Ooh, we have a limited quantity of those. I shall use one.
Touch spell.
Touch him.
And I'll move here and over here.
So I guess touching while you went past her. Okay, sounds good. So Mudpie, Iceheart is no longer Gracie. Liza.
That's nice. Thank you.
All right. Liza is using her staff of power and putting that guy in a wall of force. I don't think I've got a thing for it, but so it surrounds him.
Okay, well, what does it do? What's 10 by 10 square? Well, that's not going to fit.
There's an option to put a 20-foot radius dome around him.
20-foot radius dome?
Yes.
So something like that?
Yes.
Okay.
And that's concentration. So guys, get rid of the mouther things. I'm gonna move over here out of his sight, and then we'll continue with the other guys.
All right. The queen comes over and says, "Are you ready?"
Yep.
All right. So she is going to dimension door. And bring you with there. Oops, now I got Iceheart. Oops. Didn't mean to get Iceheart. Sorry. I don't even know where you were. Somewhere back there.
I think it's only
Yeah,
a
about
10-foot radius, by the way.
What's the 10-foot radius?
10-foot radius, 20 feet wide.
No, the wall of
Total.
force. Yeah.
All right, so what's the wall force? Is it not 20 feet
10-foot
wide?
radius.
So it's 10-foot radius. Okay. I should have read the spell. Not trusted you guys.
20-foot diameter.
Oh, so that's completely changing what I was going to do. Because I can't teleport into the wall now. Don't freaking move the amalgamation now, too.
Nope, it's moving that as well. There we are.
All right, so that plan is... she's confused because I thought that was the plan. So I guess she's not using Dimension Door. Because she can't actually Dimension Door in it if she doesn't have room. I will give her spell slot back.
Take out the little ones first, please, Queen.
I mean, it's still going to be able to do the...
Totally not going to take orders from you.
He can.
Wow,
The big guy
way.
can still do all his magic. He doesn't even have
Yeah.
to see us for the mind-numbing one.
We are crazy in a few rounds.
So she is
Non-detection would be awesome.
Where is her? She's just going to go start to get ready then, because she's not going to be fighting those mouthers. Yep. Eyes hurt.
Okay. So it should be there. I'm going to move to there. And I'm going to cast A spell. I don't know what its abilities are, but maybe if it can't see us, it can't hurt us.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Wall of Force, hey? Anything I can do about that? Oh yeah, I forgot about his aura. Forgot about his aura last time too.
How many things can we stack on a single monster? Because everyone's going to remember all the things it can do.
Focusing on the wall. So the wall of force is a what level spell?
It's cannot be dispelled, just like a force cage.
A wall of force
Has to
can't
be
be dispelled either?
disintegrated.
Yeah, it's just like a force cage. It is immune to all damage and can't be dispelled by dispel magic. A
Alright.
disintegrate spell destroys the wall.
Okay then. Sense. That's a miss. That's a hit.
That's necrotic damage.
Okay, 1 sec. Yep, that's fine.
And then
Oops.
there's the
Where was I? Okay, 5 damage. Okay. And
the
Form of
wisdom.
Dread for fear.
Okay.
Success.
And roll in once more.
That's crit.
Hey. Sorry, let me just back up a little bit. And I am on. There we go.
Actually, it should have good to have legendaries still. Any reason why it can't do that? Nope. There's a reason why he can't do that. So he is just going to do another mind-breaking whispers on Ice Heart. No reason why it can't. Oh, right. I have to actually click the other one.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. There's 2 of them, right? One's for the legendary and one's for the
Who are you using it on?
Ice Heart. It's the only one in range.
Yay, I can become crazy again.
Well, you did stay there, let's point out.
I moved as far as I could.
So a little bit of damage, and you're crazy again.
And I'm crazy again. Woohoo!
Hey, you have 2 hit points.
Oh,
And
we're all in within range.
I believe you're making concentration on something.
Yep, darkness, in case you're wondering. I get advantage on that because I have War Mage. Or whatever that thing is called. Success.
So even though you're crazy, you're still maintaining concentration on the darkness.
Presuming you can concentrate while insane.
It didn't say otherwise. I remember doing this last time.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, wait, is it my turn? No.
Is going to spit on you. Haktua.
Oh, well, that'll be the end of this fight for me. Excellent.
So there's a deck save.
Oh, I might actually make that.
Success. Boros. Range of the aura. Yes, but I don't think the aura does not go around walls. Okay.
Oh yeah, what am I gonna do? And how close is this guy? Ah, I'm gonna move up 7 feet, so he's within range. Attack him twice.
That's a hit. So you're throwing your blades.
Yep.
That's a
Wow.
hit.
And I'm
What's it
gonna
down?
use all the rest of my move. Go back as far as I can.
We really can't get out of the way of the insanity thing.
Like fighting Yogg Saron. Mud pie.
I'll move up here. Oh, walls.
Oh, it's not an aura. It's part of his multi-attack. Okay. Good thing I didn't use it yet.
I'm assuming I wouldn't get much resistance if I grappled Ice Heart and
Nope.
dragged her off a little bit. Okay, so at half movement, we should be able to come over here-ish or so.
Did you give yourself a dash or something?
Well, this was... Oh. I thought I had moved just 10 feet. Okay.
All right, sure. I
I
don't think you did, but that's fine. I'll move her over there.
Okay. Yeah, and then that'll be that. I can't think of anything else. And then I'll heal you next round, and then I'll restore you.
Why is that?
Liza is going to take the dash action. Get all the way over in that corner. And then from there, she's going to hide as a bonus action with her goblin ability.
Okay. No. Not good enough. Okay, she is going to cast. And Ice Heart.
I'll pull on Mud Pie's ears.
Right. Can he do that thing on his? Can't see. Right. And is Yes, so he is using his contaminating presence. And it's humanoid creatures within 120 feet, which I think that you can see. So it's
That he can see.
only Voros and Zend will
I take
have.
he can see through darkness then.
Oh yeah, will have a contaminating presence. So you have to make a con save.
Oh man, 2.5 feet too far. I'm gonna use Indomitable.
Okay.
Hit the button.
Right. So let's see here. T, shift T for the damage. What awful damage. And you're both resistant to necrotic, so enjoy your 2. And then Voros also gains a level of contamination. And Voros can roll the DC. Oh, he just did. Okay. And that was its turn, because it can't do the other ones. Zens.
All right.
Oh, I see you guys can see the bless from the queen, so you know where she is. That's kind of unfair.
Can't
So,
see.
you
Oh,
can't?
I can't see her at all. I can't
Okay,
see
good.
her icon.
Okay, good.
I
thought
can
you guys
see
could
where her bless is. I
can?
know exactly where she is.
Oh, okay,
Like he
so
just
that's
walked through her.
yeah. All right, so then
That'll
it
help.
is not.
That'll help
Okay,
me catch her in it when I use my AOAs.
so it's that one. There we go. I removed
There you
that
go.
aura. So, because that's cheating.
Yep.
Mm. Okay. And it's Darren, just the bottom 2.
Just the bottom
I don't
2.
think I don't
Okay.
think I have. It's within 30, and the other one's too far, I think.
Okay. And that's frightened, right?
Yeah, they're both frightened. And when they get 30 feet away from me, then they can try to roll their saving throw.
Okay.
And yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use my legendary action on Zens. This will be the mind-breaking whispers.
Making me crazy.
Making you crazy. You fail.
Welcome
You're
to
gonna
the
take a little
club.
bit of damage. You have to make a concentration check, and you go insane.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think
Failed
this
the
is gonna work
concentration.
without any protection
No.
against that.
Yeah, it's just gonna pick us off.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We needed burst damage, you know?
Gibber Mouther is going to go over
A
there
reverse
and do
plan.
a hawk Tua.
You want me to drop concentration? Let me know.
Zen's will have to make the dexterity saving throw.
Well, we lost our burst guy, so
That
Did I
is
do
a
that? Sorry
fail.
about that.
So you are blind. Got in your eyes. Round 3.
You guys ready to reset?
Boros.
Why didn't we bring that
Um,
dragon?
Seems like tight quarters for the dragon.
I mean, I guess this is a disadvantage, but I have advantage, so normal.
That's a hit. Yeah, that's a hit. Mud pie.
Well, I'll heal Ice Heart with the what was it? The shield? So that'll be one of 3.
Does that heal get rid of the madness too, or not?
Yes, it does.
Oh, well, that changes things.
Because I'm pretty. Am I wrong? Let me just take a look. I thought heal got rid of all sorts of things: blindness, deafness, any disease affecting target. Oh no, never mind. I thought it did mind stuff. I am wrong. It does not.
Ending turn.
Liza.
Okay. She is going to use Dissonant Whispers on those 2.
Okay. Let's do one by one here. That one failed. That one failed. So they both take the damage. Not Liza. And they use their reactions to move their whole move.
We haven't even attacked this guy once yet. have we?
No, and we're not going to either.
We got one gibbering.
All right.
We do see your measurements, though, when you draw a measurement out.
Oh, that's interesting.
At least I think we do, because I saw a green line appear from where the queen was.
I wonder, I think there's a setting. Let me see if I can go, let's see. Use token speed. I think there is, maybe this is a brand new add-on, right?
Right.
I thought there was, that's for pathfinding. Spent combat. I thought there was a way for me to not have it, you see its move.
There is use token ruler. Display the ruler when dragging. No,
Yeah,
that's
right,
not it.
Tokens block, yes. No speed highlighting for hostiles. Let me turn that on and see if...
That sounds about right.
All right, so now if I move, you're fine?
It still saw the line. It was right
Okay, so...
there.
All right, so you just don't see the move, that's all. Anyway, Zenz is being led by the hand. This way, come on. This way. Over here. Over here. Good boy. Ice Heart.
I'm jealous.
I'd say some gibberish.
Thought you were healed. Oh, never mind.
Heal does not get rid of the curious.
We had that conversation.
Yeah. It can make another wisdom save. What was the DC of that fear? Was it 13? I thought it was 13. Am I wrong?
He stepped away.
Did he step away?
15.
15. Okay, so that's not it. Yes, make the save as well. That one is a success. All right, who can the amalgamation see? Nobody. Zenth. Gets nothing. All you can do is move and gibberish.
Hey, Mud Pie, I still have that scroll, and I can give it back to you to get an automatic cast on it.
Sounds good. Should we just drag these people out of here and reformulate?
Yeah,
Let's wait until we kill the gibbering mouthers first.
they just come back.
They come back. Have
Well,
they
we
regenerated?
killed,
Chorus.
we killed a few last time, and there's a bunch more. So
Yeah, you're outside the gibbering. You have to be 20 feet, so you're just outside the gibbering.
fun. All right.
Yeah, that's a hit. And that's a dead. That's a hit.
Back in the corner. Are we leaving? Are we staying? What do you guys want to do?
I think we
Mud pie.
should stay and get rid of the mouthers,
Yeah, restoration on Ice Heart.
Okay.
and then go in and kill the other guy.
That's my last one. Too bad I can't upcast it and get two.
Yeah, this is one of the coolest spells that's win. Just super expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're no longer crazy. It's Liza's turn. Liza is actually, I think, within the gibbering range. Maybe I'm wrong. You are actually. So.
Okay, so what kind of save is it?
Gibbering is a wisdom save.
All right.
That's a success. It's difficult terrain. Any time you're 10 feet towards a gibbering mouth, it is difficult terrain.
Okay, I'm gonna move back. Here, can you reset my movement?
I can't. That's not available anymore.
And I'm gonna go there to stay outside of 10 feet of him.
Okay.
And then I am going to upcast Dissonant Whispers at second level, targeting 2 with split enchantment.
Okay. Those are fails. All right.
I did not.
You have so many of them targeted. I'll just do the ones I selected. Okay.
The 2 closest to me are
okay. Yeah. And then this one moves its reaction, and this one moves its reaction.
Okay, so I've got that scroll in my pack. I don't know if Mud Pie can use like a free action to get it or not, but I came over next to him in case he can.
Okay, is there anything at this point she can do to help? I don't think she can. So she is going to leave. Where? Iceheart. You have your wits about you.
Crazy, I know. 15. Liza, drop your spell.
Okay, I'm gonna drop concentration.
Okay, so I'll remove the wall. Oops, I removed the darkness by mistake.
Nope, I also dropped my concentration.
Okay.
It was supposed to. Sorry. I should have mentioned I was doing that.
Do you guys remember if this guy takes psych?
He didn't
Oops.
last time.
Ah!
But
Deals it.
This measurement.
I had a theory on that.
All right. If I remember, it's damage, and versatile is the lightning on this one.
Yeah, so I have to. I have to make the save immediately.
Yep.
Seeing if I have magic resistance. I don't. A little surprised at that, to be honest. But I don't. So I get to make a strength saving throw. I rolled a 7 and succeeded.
Ah,
so I take no
right.
damage.
Is it no damage on that?
No damage.
Okay. I couldn't
That's what it
remember
says
off the
in the
top of my
spell,
head.
Plus 17.
And then I'm going to tuck back in here. Oh, bonus action. I'm going to lightning bolt him. Where is he?
I thought it was a target you could see.
Well, okay. I lightning bolt him because I was
Okay.
there. There we are.
You have
Got the
advantage on
target.
the attack.
All right.
Is this the very first attack roll you've ever made against the amalgamation?
I think so.
I think so.
That's a hit.
Versatile. Roll normal. Eat some lightning. And then I would have moved there.
Yep.
Ending turn.
Okay, can you do anything with the... no.
Liza, do you think you can telekinesis the crown? Or is that strength check just too high?
You can't get the crown out of the amalgamation. It's like part of it.
Okay.
It's
No,
like the
I don't
king
think I
is
can.
actually in there. Right, I have a gibbering mouth.
I've done
just gonna
damage.
sit there and make my wisdom save is what I'm going to do.
I think.
Oh, you cannot see the health bar?
I can't right now because I'm out of view of it. No, Liza, maybe putting a storm sphere in that small hallway would be useful to hurt the gibbering mouthers as they come in.
Storm Sphere is a 5th level spell.
I can
Fourth
do
level.
that.
I cast it at 5th.
So it's a 5th level spell for my
yes.
ability
Yep.
to try to dispel it. It's gone.
Well, yeah, if you cast it that high and roll that well, darn it.
That's it. Zen's is no longer blind, I'm sorry. No longer blind, but you're crazy. Voros.
24.
That's a crit. That's a hit. And that's a dead.
Okay.
Technically can't move. There's somebody there.
Oh,
I'll move the other way. Mud pie.
I don't see Zens anywhere.
down the hallway.
I'll grab the scroll that Lila's holding out. Liza's holding out. And I'll just dash down here.
I'll go ahead and just click it from my inventory if he's going to cast it.
Sure.
Sure. I had to dash down here, but I'll do it next turn.
Liza. Actually, Mudpie should have probably made the gibbering check, but it's fine. He's wisdom. I don't know if he can actually fail it, to be honest. But Liza can make the, because it's like a DC 10 wisdom save, so.
Oh, yeah.
pretty much made it.
Yeah.
I think you want to make them. Oh, yeah, you're fine.
30.
Uh, I've got the two targeted closest to me. Hopefully,
Those
are the
two?
only ones I
Okay.
have. Yeah.
They both fail. Okay. And then they both move 10 feet back. Just for the fuck of it. Just getting a little bored. Doesn't she? Oops, no. Nice heart.
1 second, please. I just want. Right, 150 feet.
Oh, right. She does have sneak attack that she'd have had on that, but she doesn't get 2 attacks, so I screwed that up. She only poked once with the rapier, but she would have sneak attacked with the first one, and it was a crit, so I'm just going to delete it.
That go away. Cast spell. Oh. Yeah, just with that. Let's try that. Cast spell. We liked it so much, we'll try it, but at a slightly lower level.
Okay, I succeeded on a 5.
Yep, that's what you need. 5 or better. Oh, I forgot to do the attack. Oh well.
Go ahead, do the attack.
Oh, all right.
You're the only person who's ever injured it, so keep on keeping on.
How much damage does it take? Is it like at half its hit points now?
That's a hit.
Well, I'm looking at its hit bar, and I can tell that it's. Oops, sorry, wrong damage. That's the bludgeoning.
Okay,
My apologies.
I will heal that. Like that.
I can tell that I have hurt it. That's about it. And I'm eating up its actions by it having to dispel magic all the time.
It's no longer frightened. Not that one. Success. Sins.
Still crazy, right?
Still crazy. Boros, you're not close enough for gibbering. That's a hit. Huh. 3 15s. That's a hit. And that's a dead.
Are we about ready to get in there, Queen?
All right, he's going to use a legendary action. So you guys got rid of all those. We'll make some more.
Okay, so that was like a total.
uh,
Oh,
There,
So basically, just
there,
ignore these things.
yeah, plenty.
there we go.
3 legendary actions. Well, at least it can't do the.
Anything
Leave
else
and
right now?
leave and long rest and come back with a totally different plan.
No, I'm doing damage. If anyone else can actually
One
like
five.
hurt it, that'd be useful.
Is there damage done? I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
I gotta zoom in on that. Oh yeah, there's. Okay. Well, I'll use the scroll up on Zens. I think
Okay.
it was already cast by Liza.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I did. I'm sorry. I
Yep.
thought you
So
did last
Zen's
turn.
Yeah.
cleaned it up.
So I
Zen's
don't-
is no longer crazy.
Okay, and let me just see how far I am away from this guy. 92. Oh, so okay, good to know. And I'll go out of his line of sight. Oops.
Okay.
Please keep the right-hand lane clear for lightning bolt. I can't see where she is, so I'm going to let her know what I'm doing.
Okay. I am. Which, by the way, I have true sight, but I don't need to see her right now. If I need to see her ever, Darren, I'll let you know. This is my free casting from the ring. And it didn't put up my place measure template. Okay. I'm gonna go right there.
All right. I didn't see it. Where's your template?
I'll put it up again.
Why did you remove
See
it?
that?
Oh, it goes
I didn't
away.
remove-
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So
Okay,
the
so
3
that is
gibbering
a
now they're
int
see in here.
saves. All right. Just the amalgamation that succeeded. Everyone else failed. And it's the amalgamation is immune to that damage anyway, immune to psychic, but the chewing mouth is or not.
Oh well, that really sucks for Liza.
And all these guys have the. Just going to mark them with the sympathetic static.
All right, so. Ooh.
Got to get Zen's up there.
The queen asked Boros if he wants to go.
I'd love to, but I think Zen's hits a lot harder. But I'm happy to go.
I think you can resist the madness easier. But okay.
No, I'll go. I'm happy to.
And because she's using a legendary to move, meet me in the doorway, the south doorway. Okay, this one that moves 20 feet and has to make an intelligence saving throw. Can it? It's at -4, so no, it can't. She is going to ready in action. Ice Heart.
Right. And then
It's weird that it's not keeping the things open anymore.
Yeah, it instantly destroys them. Weird.
Yeah, which is weird. I mean, Pathfinder was doing that too, so I guess I shouldn't be that surprised.
But there's only 2 people, so.
Yep. I failed both of them.
I'm happy that you failed both of them. And then you are targeted. Bonus action.
What storm sphere?
Oh, it's gone. I didn't realize you counted it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't see that.
I just
So, yeah. And then I ducked back in here going, my storm sphere is gone.
Dens. Mark, are you stepped away? I guess he stepped away.
No, I just moved my character.
Okay, I just see your coffee next to you and you were answering, so.
Oh, yeah, I haven't turned that off yet, sorry.
That's it.
And 1d8 necrotic. Ooh, 1 damage, look out. And let him see if he's frightened.
He is frightened.
So,
That's a hit.
okay. Big money.
That's a hit. Boros.
Doorway.
Okay, when you get to there, her readied action goes off. And both of you get... Really? That just happened.
You closed the door. There you go.
Both of you get moved to here.
Sweet.
And you still have your action, I believe, because that was just
Yep.
moved.
Nice.
That's a crit.
Wish I was using the other sword, but I won't.
And that.
Second attack.
I can't fail that one either. That's it.
Just say, booming blade not so good on a creature that cannot move.
Oh, it can
What's
move.
that?
It just
Oh, it
hasn't
can?
bothered.
Oh, okay. We just assumed it couldn't move.
Another rapier hit. Okay.
Bonus action, Blessing of the Raven Queen, but I'm just gonna stay right here.
Just get the resistance.
Yep. And then action surge and do it all over again.
Miss. Hit. All right, the queen is going to use a legendary action. It is going to attack with her rapier. It's actually with advantage. And hits.
She has a lot of hit points.
And she also has a sneak attack.
That's pretty good.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I'll up here. Target it with a guiding bolt. Oh, why does it say that? Hold on.
That's a hit. No, it's a. I mean, no, it's a hit. I mean, there's tons to cover, but mind you, it's so much bigger than the other things. It's a hit. Okay.
And then I'll move back.
At the end of its turn, it's going to use a legendary on the person he can see. This will be the Mind of Breaking Whispers on Boros. Uh-oh.
I'm going to use inspiration.
Okay.
This is the go mad one, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
That's a one.
Oh,
So you take the damage. You have a concentration check,
Yeah.
which you failed. So I believe that's your blades or whatever you're using.
Yep.
And you're crazy. Liza.
Boros is there. I'm going to go ahead and put down a storm sphere.
Okay. It'll make the strength save. It did.
Okay, and then I will attack it.
Okay. You have advantage because it's inside the thing. That's a hit.
And is versatile or damage? Which one for the attack?
It is versatile.
Hey Darren, can I have true sight right now? Can I see the queen? Oh,
You
actually, I
can't
see the
actually. She's even though it shows you you can, you actually can't because she does have non-detection.
Okay.
So that overrides the true sight with the invisibility. So
Okay.
you can't actually technically see it, and also that's why the amalgamation also can't see her because he also has true sight. She is going to use a legendary action to attack with advantage.
Yeah, if we ever get a rematch, that's the spell we want.
What's that?
Non-detection, the third level spell. And then you obscure everything.
Right. And this guy. And the queen gets all her legendaries back. And she's just going to keep nuking. That's what she's here for, right?
Yep.
That's why she was a little annoyed that the wall of force went up.
I mean, it was a sound tactic of shut down the big bad and just work on the ads, except that in this case it doesn't work.
Iceheart.
All right. I hope everyone's been listening.
There is a little bit of gibbering going on there that you weren't close enough. So.
Yep. I couldn't see it until I came around the corner.
Yep. You could hear it though. You could definitely hear it. You're fine. Good thing that
Barely,
thing's not
but
blessed
yep.
there, eh?
Yep.
Wisdom, not your best.
Spell.
All right. So, it looks amazing. I just wish that it stayed. Right. Dex saves. Gibbering mouthers are known for their dex saves.
Yes. Oh, sorry, Voros. I couldn't see you.
Oh, was he in there? He was too.
He was behind the monster.
He succeeded. It's fine.
I said, keep that lane clean.
Yes. Well, he can't do anything. He's crazy. Give me some damage. Amalgamation failed. So Boros is going to take half. Everyone else takes full. I'm not going to roll that. Gibbering Lothers. That one's dead. Okay. Queen, actually, this thing is going to make it still has one legendary action left, which he will use to make a tentacle attack against Boros. Just to be mean.
Yeah, I really
I'm
wish
guessing
that...
True Sight goes through mirror image.
Oh, mirror image. Does True Sight
Yeah,
go
that's
through
True
mirror
Sight,
image?
Probably does. They're
I think
illusions.
it does. I'm fairly certain that it does.
I think it does as well because it's a illusion spell.
Yeah. And you are also now grappled. It's 10. Oops. It's 20 feet away. Make a wisdom save. Fails. The queen is going to make an attack. Oops, not with a dagger. That would have been useless. That's a hit. Sneak. Queen's going to make another attack, because that was another enemy that just went. Legendaries with somebody with sneak attack is mean.
Yes.
Hope you're watching, Billy.
Legendaries with someone with sneak attack is mean.
Yeah, I said I hope you're watching. Because you wanted to take her out, right?
Oh, not until she got done killing him. I just don't want her to become queen.
All right,
want to
I
drag-
have an action. I am going to dispel magic.
Gotta be running low on those.
Nope. No, I'm not. Not that I should tell you, but still have to beat a DC 14. I fail. Queen uses her last legendary attack.
Stop.
Okay.
He ended his turn in it.
You're absolutely right. I have to make that strength save. You're absolutely right.
Okay, yeah, you make
34.
it by a ton. You could have rolled a 1.
You're
I think
absolutely
that
right.
would fail.
Oh, I should have had advantage. I'm going to ignore whatever that was. Just to the attack with advantage.
Thank God the queen's here.
That's a miss.
Right?
Sins.
Oh my god. I got a turn.
You got a turn last
Alright,
turn.
I'm gonna double move.
It is difficult terrain next to any of the gibbering mouthers by about 10 feet. 10 feet
Alright.
around it is difficult terrain.
Try this again.
Keep the right lane clear, Jens. Just a reminder.
Okay. So I went to there instead. And
That was it?
sorry. I'm just doing one of these 8 and restoring 10 of my hit points. That was it.
Okay. Well, at the end of your turn, the amalgamation is going to do a legendary action. It's going to do the mind-breaking whispers. Because Zen's within sight. Zen can make an intelligence save.
You don't have to be within. I don't have to be within sight of that, by the way. It's just within 120 feet.
Okay.
Mind-breaking whispers.
Thanks for letting him know that.
There you go. And you are crazy.
That's where the no detection thing comes in.
Oh, because right. Yeah.
What would the no detection do?
He doesn't know your mind is there, so he can't target that spell. Unless he can
As
see
long
you.
as yeah.
But then you're invisible or in the fog or
Well,
can't
But
be
would it still be
darkness.
I thought
countered
it was
by
within. Yeah,
invisibility?
okay. Well, now I'm reading it. Maybe I can kill you with it. Okay. Because utters a terrible truth within the mind of one creature. It already has detect thoughts up. But
Detect thoughts does not have 120-foot range, though. I don't think.
it
Does
does
it?
not.
What if I choose not to believe the terrible truth?
Then you don't get a save.
I embrace the nightmare.
There are worse saves he can impose on Liza. This is a rare intelligence save that I can actually make it at DC 20, as opposed to like the Constitution save she's normally hit with.
I'm going to still say that he can't detect the queen with the non-detection.
Should have got himself an elder brain pet.
Boros, you're crazy and you're being hugged. Isn't that nice? Hugs are nice.
They're warm.
Well, you're supposed to be restrained, actually, not just grappled and
Oh, and
restrained.
I can't use my action to try to escape, correct?
Correct. You only have as a move action, and being that you're in a tentacle, you don't have a move action.
All right.
Well, actually, freedom of movement. I think you just use 5 of your movement to get out.
Yeah, you can
Okay, then never mind. You can get out because you have freedom of movement on. I forgot you did that.
move away from that guy.
So then
Is
I
freedom
will-
of
Doesn't
movement
understand
work
you.
on non-magical?
What? I don't know.
Spend 5 feet of movement, automatically escape from non-magical restraints such as manacles or a creature that has grappled you.
All right.
Awesome.
And I'm going to use. Oh, I can't use an action to drink a potion. So
Goodbye.
Okay. Oh, look at this progress.
just don't kill the queen because she's doing a lot of work.
I'm not going to kill her. She's probably going to get hurt, though.
I realize I should have actually prepared this so I could upcast it.
That's a miss.
That's too bad. And then I'll go back here, which I believe is 125 feet away. I can't even read that screen. Oh, no, I'm not. Damn. All right. Well,
You
I have
still
a
got that
legendary
flame
action.
strength.
I still have one legendary action left, so I am going to use it because he got out of my grasp. Hits on a 5.
It's only 2.
Saves on a 5, hits on a 5.
He's lucky I can't use my reactions.
And I believe Voros is unconscious, restrained, and grabbed. Liza.
Okay, I can barely see him. And I am going to bring down my storm sphere attack on him.
Okay.
Bonus
so
action.
That's a bonus action, right?
Yes.
That's a hit.
30. Versatile.
Correct. Nice roll.
Nice. All right, that's my bonus action. I'm going to move back here. For my action, I am going to drop concentration on Storm Sphere and ready in action to cast Thunder Step before my next turn, right before my next turn.
Okay. Queen's turn. Misses. Ice Heart.
All right. I have no idea if this is going to work, but I'm going to target it and see if I can dispel anything that it has currently on it.
Okay. It dispelled its detect thoughts.
All right. Then I tuck it back in there.
Nope, it can't go right. She's on your side. She doesn't go after you guys. She goes after the two big mouthers.
Correct. Yeah.
This makes a wisdom save to try to get out of the frightened, which I do not. This one is going to try to attack Zen's. Is it bites? Misses. Now the queen has actually two shots. I forgot. There was two monsters there. Rapier, attack, advantage. Hit. Rapier, attack, advantage. It's a hit. Amalgamation's turn. I think she can reach Sens. No, he can't. I am going to fling Boros. And where's the fling? There's the fling. 60. Slams him against there. So it's one failed death save. And you are no longer restrained. Queen has one last one. It's and oops. Sends. You can move if you want.
No, I'm going to continue to plug up this hole.
Okay.
Like that. Just a little bit to the side. You're still lightning bolting people? I'm insane.
Yeah. You can't communicate with me. I cannot communicate with you. Sucks.
I thought Mudpie fixed you, or did you get hit again?
Who?
Zens.
No, he saw me and then blew my mind up again.
Right. You get another death. Well, technically, I guess I do have to actually hit you. And wait, don't you have mirror image on?
I do. I also
Right.
got a 22 AC.
Yeah, I missed anyway. So, but these things are particularly mean. You don't want to die with these things around. And I also supposed to have a minus D6 on my stuff too, which I forgot. Because of the Synthetic. Yeah. Boros, death save. One of the bad. Mud pie.
Same as usual.
You still got flame strike on that staff, don't you?
I don't think it has the range. Yeah, it's 60 feet.
No.
I could get closer.
That's it.
Don't get within 10 feet of me
Why?
because I'm casting Thunderstep at the end of your turn.
Well, it
Have
looks
a
like
ready
there's a
action.
whole hallway there in the way. Yeah, so I'm just gonna move over here.
All right. Liza's ready to action goes. She casts Thunderstep
Yep.
and moves. And all right, I'm just going to move her slowly to where she's going because it's saying I'm hitting the wall when I try to go straight there.
You can turn
So I'm going through all.
Pathfinder on. If you turn Pathfinder on.
Here's where I
just
need to
move
go,
around.
Darren. I need to
Okay.
go right here,
Sounds good.
right on that corner. You see this up by the statue, right next to the amalgamation?
Oh, you're going there? All right.
Yes, that's
Go
where
ahead.
I'm thunderstepping. I can't move myself through the glittering mouthers.
Okay.
All right. Now, bonus action. Am I within range? I'm gonna throw a healing word on. So that was
Was
before
your
my
ready
turn.
action? Yep. Yep.
Yeah. So this is my turn. I'm putting a healing word on Boros. And now's the last action for Liza in the campaign. It's something I wanted to do for 44 years of playing D&D. I'm breaking the Staff of Power. So it's a
Nice.
BC 17 save for the amalgamation and the queen. I see where the queen is, but I didn't metagame it and put my closer to her. 120 points of damage for the amalgamation, and the queen takes. Let me look up how much she takes. Save for half, and the queen takes.
Is it a dex save?
Yes, DC 17 dex save.
Dex save.
Ooh,
All right. So first
that's
it
not
is
good.
the amalgamation dexterity saving throw.
60 damage for the queen. So he takes half. He takes 60, and the queen takes 60
damage to the amalgamation, and the queen has to make a dex save as well.
Then we find out she has that thing that makes it save
Evasion?
none. Yeah.
That is a success. Does she have evasion? That's the interesting thing. It doesn't say she does. So you said she takes how many?
60.
If she does not have evasion, 30. 60 on a failed save, 30 on a good
30.
save.
Okay.
And so that's Liza's last action in the campaign, but I'm going to roll to see what happens to her. Liza is dead. She's gone. She is destroyed. So, all right. That's
fantastic. So it also lost the concentration on the queen, so the queen is now visible.
Oh, nice.
So you will have killed her. So I'm just going to remove you from the combat because you died heroically, but I'm going to put you over the corner so you can see what's going on.
All right.
I'll put you invisible so people don't see you, but yeah, you can see what's going on. The queen is... Yeah.
45 years of playing D&D, that's the first time I got to do that.
You got to do that. Good for you. What a way to go. The amalgamation uses a legendary right after he can see the queen. I have you now.
By the way, his healing word didn't stick, but we can do that right
He never rolled healing.
Oh,
So,
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'll roll
that
it.
one.
Oh my god.
she is going to use a legendary resistance. And
Oh my
not.
goodness.
Good on her.
And Boros is getting 10 hit points. There we go. And Boros is no longer unconscious. It's the Queen's turn. Well, she doesn't have. What was the last thing that hit her with an attack roll? It was the guiding bolt, was it not?
Attack the
Did not Mudpie attack the amalgamation
Yes,
with the guiding bolt?
amalgamation. That is correct. He did.
So that
and no one
means
else
the Queen
done anything.
has advantage, so she is going to attempt to stab it.
That sounds like a success.
And sneak attack. And this death brought to you by Liza, really. Let's just face it. That's Liza. The gibbering mouthers melt away. The amalgamism, or what the heck, amalgamation crashes. They just as it goes away. Let me. And here's my question.
We don't have enough people.
Well, you'll eventually can't. If you're planning on putting the still on the Queen on the throne, I can give you a little.
Before we do that, I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Does the cleric have revivify? Because I have a diamond.
Yes, I have a diamond too.
Can we revivify? I don't know the staff of power of breaking it. If you can revivify someone afterwards, or if it's like a
There's a
disintegrate.
body.
So
I can.
It would have done 240 damage to Liza, and she has 51 hit points. So I think by the rules, that's enough to kill her outright. But
Killing's not the problem because revivify will unkill you.
oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
if you want.
Well, he was trying to go out with a bang, guys. Didn't you?
Yeah, he went out with a bang, a really good one. I thought that there was a chance that when you use that, you like get ported away to another dimension as well.
Yeah, I
That's why
rolled
I
that.
asked.
There's a 50% chance you get ported away. I rolled an 86, so I didn't get.
I don't think
away.
you could anyways because of the haze blocks teleports.
Perhaps yes.
Well, that one's a bit of a different one. So.
All right, so we will use a Revivify Diamond.
Yeah, I can absolutely use Revivify Diamond, and I got a Scroll of Resurrection. If
you're gonna wait until after
there's any piece of Liza left.
Okay, so you're doing this. So does that mean Liza's going to let the Queen go on the throne, or are we just doing a whole new week just because of what?
We will revivify after the Queen's on the throne.
Well, that's going to take days. So.
Okay.
Anyway, so I'm
we
trying to wrap up the campaign, guys. Help me out here.
I'll revivify Boros, but I'll leave Liza.
Boros is not dead.
Now.
Boros is alive.
I thought. Oh, that's the healing word.
No,
didn't
Liza
stick.
saved me as part of her party.
Yeah, that was part of her party thing.
Okay.
She saved Boros and blew herself up, which was amazing. So the Crown of Wesamar eventually, of course, goes on the only living. And she uses her wish as promised to bring her sister back to make everyone forget that she's a caster and to close the rift.
Woohoo!
Now, Argonath was resurrected. Yep. They already did that. They drove out.
There's only the
followers of the falling fire do nothing to prevent the new delirium formations, and so the haze spreads unabated. Well, no, you guys kind of closed that, so that was kind of fine. But the faithful stay the course as the world slowly descends into chaos over several decades. Sanctified devotees survive within the haze, but monsters grow great and terrible. But no, you guys closed that, so that's not really anything. Even Because it was talking about how the world was going to spread, and even the mighty Argonath would eventually fall, and the world starts shaking apart. The final follower of the falling fire completes the sacrament before a vast assemblage of golden delirium crystals containing millions of righteous souls. In that moment, Lucretia Matthäus's prophecies come to pass. So the funny thing is that of all the people's things, Lucretia was right.
Well, she was the prophet.
She was. So thank you. This was one of the most fun campaigns I have ever ran. Thanks to the Dungeon Dudes for making such a good one, and thanks for you guys for making it interesting. Extremely
Yeah,
interesting.
this one was pretty good.
Yeah. Yep. And I liked Liza going out with a bang. That was pretty sweet.
That was really good.
It was awesome.
So
Yeah.
I had no idea how it was going to end. So, and I don't think you guys had any idea at the beginning that you would end up putting the Queen of Thieves on.
I would have never thought that in a million years.
We hated them the entire campaign until the very end. That's fine.
Yeah.
You're bad, but you're the least bad option.
I look looking at
Still
all
my
my
favorite.
looking at all my spells. Storm Sphere is the only spell, like leveled spell I have that does not do psychic damage right now. That's prepared.
Fantastic. By the way, Mind Blank would have been a really good spell against this thing.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, extremely good. It couldn't whisper in your head and do all that stuff for the Mind Blank.
I don't have that spell.
But thank you guys again, and Matt, thank you. It was an absolute pleasure. I hope to be playing with you again. And
Yeah,
Lauren,
play
please
with you
make
again,
sure
man.
to sign up because I'm going to be putting this out into public before I go to bed tonight for someone to sign up.
Already did.
Okay, excellent. So thank you all, and
Thank you. All right.
next week,
Take care, guys.
brand new adventure.
All right. Take care,
All
everyone.
right.
guys.
Have fun.
Bye-bye.
Bye.